Merry Christmas, everybody. Christmas Day. It's like 8 in the morning. I don't have kids in the house anymore. So here I am streaming Pantheon, Rise of the Fallen. We got a limited time to be able to stream. And by golly, I'm going to stream it. Let's get in there and hopefully group up with Diamond and those fellas from yesterday. I did get my Cleric to level 8 last night. Streamed it as well. Didn't start out especially good, but we had some early deaths. But it's, that's what happens. That is what happens. Hope you're all having a great Christmas. You got all the stuff you wanted. Oh, let's see here. Don't see him on yet. Pretty sure he said maybe another hour, maybe. But we'll do some stuff while we're waiting. See if Diamond jumps in here. Let me see. Gonna check and see. I think he's on Twitch TV. I'm not sure. I've not had a chance to go looking so I can give some proper advertisements for him. So let me see if I can find him.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, it's not spelled that way. It's spelled weird. D-I-E, Mund, I believe. I notice I hum a lot. Sorry, I should stop. Diamond Games on Twitch TV. D-I-E-M-O-N-D Games. Appreciate all the follows yesterday. The raids, awesome. I haven't had a chance to fix my credits. I've tried to do that for all the people that follow me. I'll do that at some point soon. So anyway, we'll get to it at some point when I'm not playing this crazy game. Yeah, I had a good time with that group yesterday morning. We streamed for over 7 hours, getting this Cleric that I started from level 1 to 7, and then I streamed a few hours in the evening getting the Cleric to level 8 so she can res now. Funny, it's a she, and her name is Mr. It Was Heals. She doesn't look like a Mr. really, but she actually kind of does when she's got her stuff on. Let's see. I don't know if that looks like a girl or not. Anyway. Pantheon Plus following my favorite. Thanks. Hey, Pantheon Plus, what's going on? You are not the first to stream today. Diamond Games, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Check out Pantheon Plus's channel, man. They rock it out. They're true professionals and fun to watch. One day maybe they'll group with me in Pantheon. I've not put myself in the looking for group though. So anyway, this does not look like a girl, does it? With a helmet on? Looks like an angry man. Anyway, it's been fun to play. All right, if Diamond Games is following me, maybe he's ready to rock it out. Less than an hour. Yeah, man, I want in. I got the Cleric to level 8. Let me in. Anyway. All right, I'll do some stuff, man. I'll maybe do some I'll do some hemp collecting. But anyway. Oh, I don't even know if I'm the first to stream today. But anyway, no kids in the house, so we did our thing a week ago so they could have some time to go visit all their other parents. We're kind of like the Four Christmases, if you've seen that movie. But if you do watch that movie, or if you've seen it, I think I'm the John Voight character, and my wife is his wife. We're not the crazy people. Anyway, I don't know. Everybody's a little crazy, I guess, but all right, awesome. Well, yeah, I'm in the game. Mr. It Was Heals when you get in there. Diamond Games. I'm ready to rock it out, man. Merry Christmas to y'all. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate that. Let's see. Let's figure out something to do for a little bit. I guess that's fine. Now, get rid of that screen. I don't need it. I don't need it. What was I doing here? I don't remember. I moved some crap around. I didn't get enough stuff to. Oh yeah, I needed to sell. I was trying to loot something. I was like, I don't have the bag space. We don't need that. Want the mushrooms. Made me some more apple glazed trout. Easy peasy. I don't need that right now. Keep those. Probably keep that. Keep that. Keep that. Rat meat. Gotta keep that. Blood. We'll get more blood later. We need it. Today's not the day for blood. Let's see. What was I gonna... What is this one? I gotta kill something. A toad. I think I gotta kill a toad. Oh, beetles. We could do that. Make some money with beetle pinchers and stuff. Leave Lev GI? Lev GL? Hi. It's a tough one. That's probably the toughest name I've had to try to pronounce. So yet. Anyway, let me know if I messed that up. I'm sure I did. I do my best. But I'm early and it's early and I lack sleep today. I was up till the wee hours of the morning. It's craziness. Anyway, Merry Christmas. Go open some presents. I know it's probably, it's 8 a.m. here. I'm sure it's not 8 a.m. for everybody. I know Diamond Games, I think, is East Coast, if I remember right. EST. Oh. Maybe only that speaks live. I got you. Thank you. That helps. People always ask me, is it Mr. IT Wiz or Mr. It Wiz? I don't care. I say Mr. It Wiz only because it rolls off the tongue a little bit better. It's probably more accurate. Mr. IT Wiz, I've been in the business for over 30 years in IT, so that's kind of where that came from. But Mr. It Wiz is the way I say it, just because it's I like it better. Sounds better to me. Anyway, call me whatever you want. Just don't call me late for dinner in Pantheon. Shatarg! Another tough one to pronounce. You guys are going to have to give me the phonetic spellings. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. I think, and if I had some, I got to get some buttons for some party stuff. I'm kind of, just getting my crap together, but I think it's 50 followers. Man, that's a milestone. And Pantheon Plus has really, not Pantheon Plus, but Pantheon, the game. I got rated twice yesterday. Mr. C rated me. That was awesome. People followed out of that. Somebody else rated me earlier in the day. Got some follows out of that. Sorry, I don't remember that name. I kind of do, but I don't want to mess it up saying it wrong. So anyway, that's awesome. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. When you're looking for beetles, and I'm slightly distracted. I'd fixed my camera problem too. Streaming yesterday, and the camera kept freaking out. And I think it was some virtual camera software I was using to be able to switch cameras and blah, blah, blah. and it was I'm not using it now, and I'm having no issues with freezing, so that's good. So I'm a rookie, and I'm figuring it out on the fly, live and unscripted. I'm also figuring out the Cleric live and unscripted. I've not played the Cleric in this game. Man, where all my buffs are gone? That's a bummer. I had some awesome buffs when I think when I logged out. Apparently not. I was probably standing around in the game for an hour, not doing anything, and should have just camped. It's a good-looking morning in Pantheon. The sun's up. Probably nobody's going to be on. Very few people. Well, actually, I did the who. Let's see. There was actually a fair amount of people on. Let's do a big list. Yeah, it's not like, 3 people on. That's a decent crowd for Christmas Day. Yeah, I played EQ. I got my start in MMOs right in the very beginning of EQ, probably within a week of them launching, I think. So I played that quite a bit. I played EQ2, I still play quite a bit as well. I should probably heal myself before I die from this nasty beetle. There's a nice crit heal. Anyway, I didn't play Vanguard. I was really excited about EverQuest Next. That didn't happen, obviously. And then let's see, what else have I played? I played a lot of MMOs. Just nothing really got me hooked. But Pantheon has, like, literally I played nothing else since I've been pre-alpha, and so I haven't been streaming either because we couldn't stream it until just this 1 week. So the streamers and content creators are just going wild and streaming this content. That's what I've been kind of waiting for, but I'm sure, the new MMO smell will wear off eventually for me, and I'll go back to some other games. But played Guild Wars, Lord of the Rings Online, Star Wars, what was the rest of the Star Wars? The Old Republic. I played that. Some of the others too. I think I'll avoid the Initiate for now. I just really want some Beatles, man, for now. So yeah, I've been playing the games for a long time. I remember even back in the old days, the old AD&D games that obviously were not MMOs. Played on DOS machines, and we'd get a few friends around and group live and play those games, and that was a lot of fun. I've tried to play those recently with the emulator, and it was a lot different the same game, obviously, but I didn't remember all the nuances of the game and stuff, but it was still kind of fun. Yeah, I think if you name an MMO, I probably tried it, especially this kind of genre. This Cleric we started yesterday, grouped fairly early, a lot earlier than I expected, at like level, I think I was level 1 when I grouped with Diamond and one of Shock's characters, and we stayed grouped the whole time, got to level 7, but it probably took us a little over 7 hours. And then I played a little bit more to get the Cleric up to level 8 last night. That's kind of a weird thing, but it is pre-alpha, so some of that kind of weird stuff happens sometimes. Level 8 though, so now my cleric can res. That's the only reason why I wanted to get to 8 is so when we group today, we don't have to, you know, Shock doesn't have to log on his character. I don't have to log on one of mine to res us. Oops, I didn't want that guy. He looked like a beetle. Anyway. And then they gave me all this stuff, level 2. They had it in the bank. So, anyway. Yeah, I will, and I'll actually put my buff on. I just haven't been. Cleric's only got 1 right now. This one is just from the lantern belt that she's wearing. I need to get a belt for like daytime use, but the lantern belt helps you see at night. If you see this gameplay in the night, you need that lantern belt. It is very dark, especially in dungeons and stuff. So this buff, she's got Awakened Courage, which is a health and armor class increase. And we'll probably get some shamans generally will buff you if you hang out around town. And they're pretty decent. She's wearing gifted ashen bronze chain that you can create in the game. All the stuff was given to her by the guys I grouped with yesterday, and kind of full set. So ashen bronze chain coat, 11 armor, lantern belt. Just kind of crappy, but it does have light, so that's good. Ashen bronze legs and the chain boots. Mud covered gloves, +1 strength. Nice. Yes, those guys were really nice to me yesterday. Like, here, have this stuff. Be awesome. And the walking stick, it's a 2-handed quarterstaff. Something you don't usually get when you're level 2. 22 physical damage, +1 intellect, and +2 spell crit chance. I was critting a whole bunch of heals the other day, and that's probably why. And having the right food. You can craft in the game. The crafting system, I think, is... I enjoy it. In EQ2, in the beginning, I was not a big fan. Like, I would rarely craft. And then I kind of got into it and liked that a lot. This system that they have, and it's just the kind of bare bones foundation of a crafting system, which I think is... I like it a lot. It's fun to do the crafting stuff, but... Yes, you can make, there's a lot of stuff in the game. Some of it's not working. Again, it's pre-alpha, so a lot of work needs to be done. But grass beetle, how many more of these dang things do I need to kill? Probably too many. Beetles, 5 more, 4 more after this. Yes, this is kind of a starting area I'm in, but just doing some quests to pass the time, waiting for my group to form. Yeah, so not many buffs. And then this is the, just kind of the toolbar. So settings and character sheet, which you can click that or hit I, brings up the character sheet. Kind of cool with the character sheet. This is, your normal kind of view where you get to see your levels and how you're doing with skills and all that. And then it's got a crafter's one, so all the crafting tools. You get a schematic bag. So if you get schematics, those are essentially the starting sort of recipes for things you can create in the game. And it's kind of nice that a lot of new people and some of the alphas that played didn't figure this out. And it took me a little while too when I first started to figure out there's another screen where these tools go and this cool bag to put all your schematics. Anyway, a little bit of a learning curve when I first started, and some of the alphas said the same thing. But you just poke around, click on things, see what they do, and then you figure it out. The codex, these are spells, and some of them are on the action. She's young, level 8, so I can get all of her stuff on the action bar down here. But you have limited number, so you gotta choose wisely depending on what you're gonna do. When you get higher levels, you'll get more than you can fit on these action bars. So that's that. I haven't dug into... I don't think they're doing anything with these as far as I know right now. think is still work in progress. I click on them, I never see anything, so I guess they're still working on the functionality there. What else? That's the boring nitty gritty, I guess. Might not be boring to some. It's not boring to live. See, ask the question. Anyway, for pre-alpha, I'm digging it. Roughhauser, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Merry Christmas to you. Hope you got all the cool stuff you wanted for Christmas. I've got family friends that are kind of funny. Like birthday gifts and Christmas gifts and stuff, and it's always kind of interesting to open them because it's like, you know, letter opener. I've got 9 of those. Anyway, it's fun though. It makes me laugh, so it's all good. This year, you get a bag of pipe cleaners, in case you have some small, tiny pipes you need to clean. It just makes me laugh. It's funny. Anyway. What do you get for somebody who really doesn't need anything? I guess it's tough. Yeah, the schematic bag, it stays on you. It's kind of just a part of your character, so you never lose that. When there is interesting, and I like when you die in the game after level 5, you lose XP, and you still get to keep your weapon and the armor you're wearing, but all your bags and stuff, you got to go find your corpse and loot that stuff. If you get rezzed, there's no penalty, really, if you can get someone to res you, so that's good. Yeah, so dying can be pretty traumatic. Kind of like the old EQ, and I like that, make it challenging. It's kind of fun. Some of the corpse runs we've done have been hilarious and fun. And I was talking to a guy the other day. I streamed the video. I'll probably make a clip of it. So yesterday started with a group and things did not go well. This was in the evening. And they were a group of 3 people, and they were going after stuff they shouldn't really have. And anyway, we ended up dying. And I logged on my other character so I could res. Then they aggro this thing that killed us. The guy that rezzed them, my character ends up dying. So I reach out to a buddy of mine in game, ask him if he would come res me. He comes and reses me. He tells me the day before he was, messing around climbing. You can climb in the game, and he said he must have died 5 times trying to get to his body. And I was like, oh man, that's terrible. I think he lost a level. And then so he reses me, which was my character that I logged in to res those other guys. And then I watch him run across this cliff and literally run off the cliff and fall to his death. And I'm just like, man, this has got to be the worst day and a half for that. But I was able to res him. So it was just a funny moment, which I'll probably clip and put on the channel. It's just hilarious and sad. But anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna do some of the crafting stuff. I'll do it. It's probably gonna be one of the days this week, and I'm gonna go through some of that. The group that I was with, and they'll probably jump on here at some point, and then we'll group and just do some more leveling. A little bit, just like in other MMOs, if you can, get those levels, the crafting is a little bit easier for you because it's not as challenging trying to get the components you need and all that. It's not the normal way that I play. I generally will try to craft for the level that I'm at so that I have usable things, but it's kind of tough, right? Because you're a low level character and you're trying to get things that around that mobs that can kill you, so it makes it challenging. I will show it. It's probably going to be in a stream sometime this week for sure. When there's some downtime, and maybe if I'm not grouping with the guys I was grouping with yesterday, then I'll go through some of that. And I know Diamond Games is going to do some of that too in his stream. So yeah, it'll be cool to see. I hope. I think people will like it, the system. I do. I think they got good foundation there. Yeah, Roughhouser. A lot of people had that issue with not finding that schematic bag, and those are the kinds of things I had set up. If they would not have separated the pre-alphas from the alphas, I had some Discord channels set up to give people help if they wanted to. For those types of things, right? Because that'd be kind of frustrating. It's nice information to have, right off the bat. I mean, literally, you could probably figure it out, if you're just kind of click on all the buttons on your character to see what they do, and maybe you would have found it. But they separated the pre-alphas from the alpha testers, so they were kind of on their own to figure that stuff out. And the verbal NDA hasn't been. It was lifted a while ago, sometime early December. And I don't think anybody's publishing guides or anything because the game's in pre-alpha. But I probably have enough beetles here. But while we're chit chatting, yeah, yeah. That is the other deal in the game about crafting, is that it's kind of tied to your adventure level right now. But remember, pre-alpha, a lot of that stuff's probably going to change. And I don't know if I don't like that system, but it's all right. Mordain 1228, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Merry Christmas to you. That may change, right? So everything is a work in progress. So we don't know what it's going to look like a year or two from now. A lot of that they get feedback from the pre-alpha, and they got a lot of feedback from the alphas who got in 4 days last week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then a bonus Friday after we had the debacle on the 16th. But anyway, they got a lot of feedback from that, and mostly I read through. I mean, the Discord for Pantheon just blew up. There were hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of responses, and they were getting all kinds of feedback from it. And the pre-alpha people provide feedback, what they want to see in the game, what they think should be different. But the kind of feed, I don't know what I'm talking about. Hey, track. I don't know why I typed feed in there. Must be lack of sleep. And I'm thinking about food. Probably. Give me breakfast. Anyway, hilarious. Yeah, so mostly positive, but there are some things, but everybody just has to remember it's pre-alpha. And the more people giving feedback to VR about the game they want to see and the tweaks they can make, it's all good. I think they're going to get into this. You'll see it in the forums. Half the people want this, half the people want that. It's going to be tough to get a balance. You can't please everybody, so do their best to, find some middle ground in that. I got to catch up with the chat. But yeah, that's the other thing. So crafting tied to your levels, that's the other thing that makes it difficult right now. To get to the higher tier stuff, you need to kill the higher tier mobs, etc., etc. So anyway, yeah, you can get 6-slot bags on the goblins. You can also craft them actually fairly easily. I saw some people, and I tried this too. There's one rucksack, the schematic's broken, so you can't make those, but you can make a nice 6-slot +5 endurance bag, and it's not all that hard. You just issue with that is the schematic's like 76 silver. That's not super easy to come by. I mean, you got to do some work to get that money together. But I was making them with my other character fairly quickly. I spent about an hour actually farming this small the small bugs and stuff and selling it to vendors to finally get enough money to buy the schematic. And then when you get into tier 3, I think that was at tier 3. Anyway, it goes up from there. The schematics are quite pricey right now, but that'll change significantly, I'm sure, as well. In this gets closer to alpha, maybe, and beta testing, and the real game when the real game comes out. Oh, that's right. Yeah, they split the 3. Yeah, you're right, Shatarg, that you got one day out of they split the alphas, and then some got Tuesday, some got Wednesday, some got Thursday, and then everybody got Friday, right? Is what I understand. Freudian typo. Feed me. New graphics versus the old. I was not a fan. I've said it many, many times. Did some special streams on the change. If you can find probably clips or highlight videos of me talking about what I thought about the graphics. They had shown us 8 years of the way they were going, and the change, I think, was necessary. Ultimately, probably the right decision. I'm not a huge fan of cartoony MMOs. I played WoW until I got to level 20, and I stopped playing because I just could not. It wasn't immersive enough for me. I'm like, I'm not playing a cartoon. So the gameplay in WoW, fine. Didn't have any issues with that. And that was kind of the conversation. Everybody say, graphics don't matter. It's gameplay's the main thing. And I agree to that to a point. I think the graphics have a part to play in immersion for a game, but I was not a fan. I can tell you this: so we've seen early video, like Desert Does had done a video that VR let him release, kind of a B-roll video of the way the graphics were. Literally 3 weeks later, they'd made quite a few changes that helped. When you play the game, and I've said this to people I've grouped with, I've said it, I think, in streams, it's not bothering me as much as I thought it would. I literally have not played anything else. I'm testing this game, but I can't stop playing it. So the graphics are not getting in the way, and there's a lot of work still to be done. So just, the other things that they've done with lighting and some of the other ambiance of the game, the music, the ambient sounds, all helps to kind of get you immersed. And I literally have not cared much about the graphics from that point on since I actually got in to play. So it's a different experience. And I think even it doesn't, in the streams, I don't even know if it comes out very well. But again, pre-alpha, and I think they'll do some things that it's not feeling like a cartoony game to me. That's where I'm at, and I think it's fine, and I think they're going to do more finessing around that. I hope soon. I mean, like we've been following this game for some of us for 10 years, hoping one day it will come out. So yeah, so that's where I'm at on the graphics. It's not bothering me as much as I thought it would. Yeah, that's true, Mordain. They don't. I totally agree. Once you're in it, it's a different feeling. It looks even different, I think. But anyway. Yeah, not for me either. I was at the point though where I thought it might be a deal breaker, and I had made some comments about it because this was around the time of 247. I was not that upset about 247. I was just chomping at the bit as an alpha pledge to just get in and see what they were doing, and I had even made a comment in the forums that, well, I guess I've got my what did you get, like 3 months of where you didn't have to subscribe but whenever they release it. This well down the road, but it's like, I guess I'll get my 3 months out of it and then I'm out. But that was then. So that's how unhappy I was. I was like, I'll because I've already spent the money to be an alpha. When 247 comes out, I'll play it and I'll see what it's like and wait for that. But essentially I thought, yeah, I'll do it and then I'm out. But fast forward from that point to the change they made, and then they said they were going to let alphas in for a day, and I'm like, and then they're going to let me play for 24 hours, and who knows when I'll get to play again. And I'm thinking I'm going to want to get in there more, and so I upgraded to the pre-alpha then. And especially, it wasn't just that; it was the pre-alphas can play 24/7. So I'm like, and help test the game and help maybe give some direction. But anyway, I mean, I don't know how much they're listening. I think they're listening to some of that, but certainly we're finding buggy things that there's hundreds of things that the pre-alphas are finding. And they're little things, nothing super major. And some people have great ideas about the gameplay aspects. And, I'm kind of middle of the road on all that stuff. But anyway. Yeah, it's been interesting to me that it has not bothered me as much as I thought it would. I should sell this crap. I need bags. That's the thing you figure out real quick is you need a lot more space than what you get in the beginning. You make 4-slot bags super easy. You can do that, lower than this level because you just need hemp. You can find that stuff without getting killed, and the schematic is not expensive. You make plenty of that money. I don't know if these spider venom glands are for anything. They probably are. But I'm selling it because I need space, and I need the money. Is that rat meat? I'm gonna keep, or was it bat meat? I need the bat meat for another quest. Anyway, mushrooms to make food. Yeah, so you can make. I was doing that early on, like a level 2 or 3 character, and crafting the 4-slot bags just to get more space. And that's all you could make with the money you had and the resources you could harvest anyway. Yeah, it's been pretty stable. The game, like, I didn't have too many issues. And then somebody told me about a setting just yesterday about I think the VSync option. I think I was having, it appeared to me that there was a memory leak issue on the client side. And if I was on for like 8 hours, I'd start having some weird things happen. And somebody said, change this VSync count to 0 and see if that helps. I've not seen the same issue. I'm going to be watching today in the game and see because I'll be on probably, well, we'll see. I don't know. I might have to do something in the afternoon. So the wife is still working it out. Anyway, there's my Shocky. Woo. The group. My group. Anyway, I lost the train of thought. Let me read your question again. Oh, so yeah. So it seemed like it was having some sort of weird memory leak thing. This VSync option, we're gonna see the count. We'll see if that helps. Only played for a few hours last night with that setting, so I don't know if it really helped, but yeah, it's seemed pretty stable. Like I've not had a crash to desktop. I mean, I'd start having weird glitchy sort of things that seemed like memory leak stuff, and then I would reboot and be fine for another 8 hours or something. But so it's been stable. That's good. Yeah, I said the same thing, Shatarg. I hope I'm saying your name right. I said the exact same thing. If I made my pledge based on all the content we had seen up to that point, and I said exactly the same thing. I don't know that I would have pledged if these were the graphics I saw. At least the graphics prior to what we're looking at in game today, the kind of stills and stuff that they released. When they said they were making that change, I was like, I don't know, man. I wouldn't have said, but we're pledged. Yeah, I never saw 247. So I don't know if it's the same zone. It could be, but I'm not sure. I think I heard somebody say that, yeah, essentially it was the 247 zone, and there is just one in the game. It's pretty large. The content will generally get you to like level 20. And they're working on, I mean, VR said, they got a lot of things they want to try to get done in next year. So we'll see how that goes, including some of the other zones that we've seen in gameplay prior that they released. Those zones we can't get to today, but they're working on them. Apparently, we know. Yeah, thanks Pantheon Plus for that confirmation. I know they were around for that. Some of those folks over there were in it. So yeah, it's the 247 zone. Yeah, they listened to people about 247. There was an uprising, and they switched gears, and they've kind of let us see behind the veil a little bit, and not just us. I mean the public. Like this week, us being able to stream it, I think is nothing but good for VR. Totally think it was the right thing to do. Let people see what you got. It's a playable thing right now, so I don't think you got much to hide. And some of their defenses for kind of keeping it so that we can't stream the game. I mean, I get it. They want to. I don't think the arguments were valid, but they've said a lot of things where I don't think the arguments were valid, including the graphics thing. Like if they would have said, "Look, we made this change based on what we can roll out quickly," and they've done that. Seen them roll out things much quicker, make changes much quicker than what we've seen in the past. So, but say that. Don't say. One of the things they said is, I think Joppa said, that they never had a chance to figure out what they thought their identity should be from a graphics thing. And I'm like, really? 8 years later? Come on now. Don't tell me that just because it's just nonsensical to me. Anyway, don't want to beat them up for that. I think they made the decisions they had to make, and it's not terrible. It I mean, it still needs some brush up. Just everybody has to remember it's pre-alpha. They are making many passes from a graphics perspective, so I'm gonna give them that chance. And all I can tell you is literally, this is all I'm playing, man. So there's something here. There's something here, and it's not like, oh man, I'm gonna get into the game today and hate every second of it. That hasn't been my experience. It's been the exact opposite of that. So the graphics are not keeping me from playing it. And it's not it's not the worst thing I've ever seen. I mean, I'm probably going to offend some people here, but Monsters and Memories, I'm not going to play it. I will watch the gameplay video. I can't play a game like that. Sorry, I'm out. It's not my style. I can't get into that. You essentially, it's anyway, I stop there. I will not play that game unless there's going to be some major upgrades to the graphics. It's just not my style. I can't get into games like that. That's zero immersion for me. But anyway, I think they have the bones of the gameplay conversation. Does the gameplay matter? And you don't care one bit about what it looks like? I don't know. And I know they're early on too. So I guess it's a work in progress. So I'm not going to beat them up too much for that. But I can tell you, I wouldn't throw any money their direction from what I'm seeing at the moment. A lot of good comments about Monsters Memories, and that's great for those people that like it. It's not going to be me until I see something different. Anyway, let me let Shucky know I'm at. Oh, he's at Crossroads. I'm just at the bridge. I'm distracted. It's all right. You guys can distract me. I like talking about the game. I'm a big fan. I'm a big supporter. Obviously, I want to see the game succeed, and I just think they need to start moving and moving quick because 10 years in, the comments from the alphas, right? Oh, I stopped following this game a few years ago. Saw the email, and now I'm in. That's what you have to deal with if you take that long. Remember, independent team, resources are limited. I get all that, but you're gonna have to make some move quicker because you're gonna lose people just because of the time it's taken. Oh yeah, I know they're not taking. I know they're not taking money. Maybe at some point they will. And they have strafing and swimming. Awesome. Yeah, I'm not trying to beat them up too much. It's more of a graphics thing for me. I think the gameplay probably really good. I mean, I've watched several hours of. I think it was Nathan Napalm's video on that. I mean, the second time they opened up, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, they let people in to just kind of play the game. But yeah, they're knocking it out, right? From getting things actually working and the systems in place and all that. I mean, I'll keep watching just to see where the graphics part of it goes. I'm not trying to beat them up at all. It's just from a graphic style. I just can't see myself playing a game that looks that way. Yeah. I'm old, and you know, I've got my ways, and you can't change them. You can. You probably can't change them. I'll keep watching. I'll keep watching out for them. Somebody asked me to take a look at it, and I did. I've been looking. So it's the group. Some of the group. All right. Did I empty? Yeah, pretty much good to go. Yes, it'll be interesting. We'll see. It'll be interesting to see level this character after like a week of play. That's kind of what I wanted to see, and this has been different than. I just got my lantern built and a bareback. Anyway, so it'd be cool to see, where we get with these characters in a week. It was pretty quick. 8 hours in one day, essentially. Yeah, I probably played 11 hours total yesterday. See, Shocky always giving me stuff. I got a nice tattered cloth, 1 armor, cool. Better than 0 armor and 1 AC in this game. I can sell that crap. Is a big deal. And a 5 armor, ashen, bronze, chain, belt. Nice. Thanks, Shocky. They're the best. Let me sell this crap. It's a little overcast. It was sunny. It's probably going to rain. All right. I made some coffee at the beginning of the stream and didn't fill up my cup, so I'm going to go do that. Take a short break here, then we'll be back, wait for other party members here, and hopefully get this group together and start beating some stuff up. So anyway, thanks everybody for the follow. Hang out. I was going to take a quick break, and I'll be right back. Please enjoy some Christmas music while you wait. Relevant Prism, hello. How are ya? Merry Christmas. Go open some presents or something. I'm your gift for today. You're disappointed like I was with the letter opener I received. I wasn't disappointed. It was this that makes me giggle. Anyway. See if there's anything I can do. I need apples. Apples are good in the game. You can just eat them right fresh, like you should be able to. You can use them in recipes and stuff. I don't want to get my bags too full, but you can make some apple glazed trout pretty easily. +1 wisdom and +1 resting mana and health. Ready as I'll ever be for an invite. Daylight's burning. There's some cool clouds moving. I know Diamond is also streaming, so we get into Discord. I'll have to go back and forth and mute myself when I want to do some talking, just to the people watching my stream. But anyway, that presents some challenges. Like when I got to remember when I click back over to this screen that I target my guy. Let's see if this is down. Let's turn that down. I should have, Drac, if you're listening, if that's you out there, I should have gave you my one buff that I have, man. I apologize. I'm not thinking clearly right now. Sleep deprived. We'll see how good of a healer I'm gonna be. Hopefully it'll go well. And if it doesn't, we'll just die. And now we're over level 5, so there's repercussions for that. But I can, if I live, I can res. So then the repercussions aren't as bad. We're going to start fighting in the dark, which is a good time. I was monkeying around with my my screens the other day in Streamlabs and saw there's some things I need to fix and move around. Not on this screen, but on some of the AFK ones, I'll do that. So if you see some things moving weirdly, it's me. Sprucing up the place a little bit. Rookie streamers. I'm a noob. It's dark and scary. What do we have in this? I can't remember what these guys are. I've not memorized these things yet. Shaki, Monk, I believe. I looked the other ones up. I can't remember those symbols. Diamond's a warrior. Know that. Sylvan, I can't remember. Let's do. Yeah, we'll do that. Sylvan. Wizard, cool. Shaman, awesome. Always like having them around. They got buffs. Good healing. It's so dark. I said the other day, the stars move. I've never paid that much attention. Yeah. They're moving pretty slowly. But, you know, that's cool. I never noticed that. Someone mentioned it the other day, and I was like, oh, I never really looked that close. Let's see. Discord was freaking out on me yesterday, too, but I'm hoping the reboot fix that. Group A, it looks like. Yeah. Howdy, howdy. Merry Christmas and all that jazz. Today's the day.
Level 6 wouldn't be bad. Alright, so we might have a rogue. No, we started there at 6, or tried to. No, yeah, we did start at 6. We tried at 5 and failed. So much. Yeah, I always heard that. I've never even seen videos on it. Of course, I've never looked for them either.
Yeah, I just set up my push talk button in Discord so they can't hear me, and you'll hear since Diamond's streaming, he's got people asking him questions, so you'll hear some of him answering those questions. Won't make sense to you because you're probably not seeing those questions here, but just FYI. Hear him start
back in town. Yeah.
Hear him start answering people, and it won't make any sense. Can you hear me now? How about now? Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah.
I'm just testing the push to talk button. How about now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me?
There's an EU server for Vanguard? Really?
No. Good. I just want to make sure it's working.
No, there's all kinds of EverQuest emulation servers.
Can you hear me now? How about now?
Maybe there was a Vanguard one. Yeah, I played on EverQuest emulation and Star Wars Galaxy ones. I've got an entire playlist of the Jedi Path from creation until Jedi Knight. I think that's on YouTube somewhere. And now Dolly shows up.
I'm probably going to forget that I have a push to talk button for a while. It's all going to go off the rails. I need a new chair. That's what I need for Christmas. Forgot to tell the wife.
The game was shutting down. A bunch of players started recording every packet of data. Yeah, that helps.
She would have got me a chair.
All right, where's Nihilus? Okay, he's almost here.
Just a smidge into level 8.
The reason you pledged was play DQ1 Vanguard and go through, yeah, Brad Vision. But yeah, I did EverQuest from launch. Then I think after that I moved to Star Wars Galaxies when they launched. I didn't play until their sunset because I didn't like the revamp they did. But ever since EverQuest came out, that's always been my go-to game. I've hit every TLP, but hopefully Pantheon can break that. I didn't do the
Ooh.
EverQuest Alpha, so
EverQuest and
I
Alpha,
was
that
there
would have been
launch.
interesting, I'm sure.
Well, what they showed 8 years ago was a lot different too, so it looked a lot better, graphics-wise, even.
That's what I said. We're on the same page.
But I've said it before, I'm not big on graphics. I'm used to playing EverQuest, so graphics isn't the main thing for me.
Yeah.
I've looked at videos of Monsters and Memories. I don't get
Diamond's not paying attention.
what the hype is about, but maybe I didn't watch enough of them or I watched the wrong ones.
I know where those guys are going. Are they looking for Cirrus? Xerus? Xerus? Is that what they're gonna do?
Or maybe I need to get in and play it to find out. I
Oh,
don't know.
nice. You get me a ghost viper. Ouch. Owie. Hit him, Nalos. Smack the crap out of it. I'm a cleric. I can't do damage. They carry a big
One
stick
that I've heard
and
talk about lately
hit
that
softly.
I tested years ago, I guess when they were first starting, was Project Gorgon. But I haven't touched that in a long time.
Yeah, I
Where'd everybody go?
we left you, man, to your own devices. I played
I stopped real
Project
quick to,
Gorgon
put
too.
a placeholder. I'm gonna keep my mic
Oh,
muted
okay.
because my little robot cartoon is clear.
Just a little bit.
Okay.
Check it out. See
I'm
what it
already
was all
here.
about. I probably gotta go look at it again. I think I forgot a lot about it.
And Project Gorgon was fun at the time. I don't know how much has changed since then, but
We've got to
I heard one of
swap
the
out for some
two
light.
devs had died or got sick or something. I think that's the last I heard of it. Oh, good. I'm not overweight after that.
Holy cow. I need a drink. And eat some good food.
Shards of Goliath was pretty fun. Q1 private server.
That's
Don't think
one
I've heard of
skill
that one.
I haven't worked on is climbing is now 2. I haven't had a chance to climb much. There goes my Discord freaking out. Man,
Here, 1, 2, 3, 4,
it's
5.
annoying. It's going to be very annoying. I had to figure out what's going on with that. That has not happened much. Just started happening. I don't know why. I might need to do some reinstalling or something of that because that's happening quite frequently now. It's never happened before. Discord. My Discord keeps crashing for some reason. Pretty often. So anyway, if you see me drop out of there, it's because the freaking application just decided to close.
All right, yeah. See if they're clearing the entire cave or not, Rocky. I can't see in there. I don't want to go in there. Not yet. And of course, I tried WoW back when it released, but for some reason, I can't stand that game. I don't know what it is.
Me too. I concur. I can't stand it either. We're weird that way.
I've never lasted more than 6 months on it.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. More
The
spiders.
issue's not that I didn't like it. I can't place why I didn't like it. I don't know what it is. Why are these so hard to grab? Does it feel like we're killing slower than yesterday? A higher level, except the road.
My stave skill is still improving. I didn't use it all yesterday except for like that last one, so I have like no weapon skill in this.
Yeah, Jaskar, I'm not sure if he's still here, but he does a lot of Final Fantasy 14. I played a lot of that. That one's good. I stopped, when was it? Before this last expansion they did? Can't remember the name of the expansion though. Cyrus, thanks for following. I think I only played a healer on 14 though.
Let me have the final blow.
Yeah, something about each game I'll pick a certain class and stick with it. So for like Final Fantasy 14 was healer, EverQuest was, at first it was monk, then it switched to tank. Pantheon's going to be tank until I don't know how long yet. Nobody's seen what a full tank looks like yet. We've only seen it up to level 10 spells.
Oh, Discord quit. Freaking piece of crap. I don't know what the problem is. What is the problem, Discord? It's a new problem. Strange. Annoying. Might have to run it on my other know if that would suck though if I had to run it on my laptop. Don't know why.
Yeah, like a 16 armor on the chest, 14 pants, 10 boots. Other than ceremonial armor, I think this is the highest armor in the game right now.
Why are we not hitting it?
There he is. We were just talking about Final Fantasy 14.
This bolster.
It's been about a year though. I can't even remember what server I was on.
Immunity to stun and
Probably more
knockdown.
than a
I
year
don't think
now.
the spider's stun at all. Or knockdown. Save my mana for that one. Why? No, I'm just gonna leave it. Oh crap, there we go. Don't want to waste that spell. Not targeted again because I switched screens. Gotta watch that more closely.
I got on a Final Fantasy stretch there a few years back. I streamed every game from 7 till I think I did up to 15.
Oh, love that. Mana candy.
Only one I skipped was 13. That's just boring. I tried it for a while and then gave up.
Yeah, the wizards get this spell that creates this condensed mana crystal. Consumed to regain 20% of your total mana. Very helpful, especially those cases where you're low on mana and
Move up closer so Shocky doesn't have to run as far.
the crap's hitting the fan. I think it has like a 30-second cooldown or something.
You running the second one off?
Mm-hmm.
These things still Conrad, yeah. Oh, it's a brooding. Oh, damn, I didn't notice that. Hang on. These are the toughest ones.
That is the rare spawn of the cave.
Yeah, these are the toughest spiders, so you gotta be careful here.
Get ready with that shield wall.
Yeah, the last stand used. Yeah, I didn't even pay attention to the name.
You might want to move behind it because if it does its conal first, step back a little bit and turn your back to the wall so it doesn't spell to anybody.
I thought it was the Night Watcher that did the...
No, brooding does it as well.
Does he? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll keep an eye out.
I'm just worried about Wiz being in front of it. Watch out for something behind you. That's probably far enough away though. Keep climbing up, big heels.
So yeah, this is essentially the boss of the spider caves. So. I thought that was the other one. Yeah, he didn't do the cone. Like I said, I'm pretty sure it was just the night one that does it.
Really? I thought Bruton did do it.
I haven't seen it yet. Of course, if he does it, I'm dead. If I do miss it.
You can sidestep it, so it goes off and you just run to the left or right.
I'll always run behind him, make it safe.
That too.
He doesn't turn, so it doesn't hurt.
It does not turn. So if you see me pull threat, it's probably because I taunted it, just so your HP, if you like your HP gets down and your shield wall's down, I'll do a taunt real quick. And just watch my HP, and when it gets low, taunt it back, just so the pots have a time to pick you back up in HP.
We got him though.
Alright. Nice.
Scary.
Let's see what we got. 6 armor plus 1 wisdom, cleric, Jewish diamond. Yeah, if you pull a brooding or a night watcher, just say something here, because I may not see the name. I'm not paying attention to it sometimes.
I didn't know what I had because there's that glitched spot in the cave where it pulls from the other side.
Yeah.
So I stepped on it. I have no idea what's coming out of the
Yeah,
cave.
you
so I just-
aggro and you don't even see it. Yeah.
Yeah, so once it started coming out of the cave, I was like, oh my god. Do you know how to do /random space 100? Alright, these are, I'm just going to pick them up so they don't decay.
Yeah, and you can't do shortcuts. You have to spell it all out. Not like EverQuest where you can just, quick type it.
Can't remember what push to talk button. Yeah, I know how to do it. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at my friggin' stupid Discord that keeps crashing. Did you guys hear any of what I just said?
No.
Like, was muted.
Yeah, I was using the wrong push to talk button. I know how to do it. Yeah, I just haven't. I was not paying attention to the roll there. It's fine.
Oh, we killed the boss here. We gotta go to Manor now, right?
Yeah, right. Are you going to roll Wiz or?
Sure, why not? There you go. There's my roll. I got the bad one out of the way.
All right. He just likes to make sure people get it.
After waiting that long, you give us that roll?
That's
Right? What are you gonna do?
$3 minutes. You ready for a Night Watcher?
Yeah. Now this one does the combo.
Oh, it might be a Hunter instead of a Night Watcher.
If you pull both out, I don't know.
It's coming from the back of the cave. There's going to be 2. Oh, it's a Night Watcher.
Just the Night Watcher.
I could only see 1 coming. We'll find out in a second here.
Yeah, it looks like it.
All right, watch for the Como attack.
You just hang out behind them.
Oh, we don't have the Wizard Fiery buff like we did yesterday either.
No, not yet. He's not high enough. We got it from someone else.
Oh, there it is. Nice.
That flurry is a quintuple attack that can hit you for over 150 damage if they're all maxes. Without crits. not going to test if shield blocked and negate it.
I know on the Paladin I can reflect the first one, and that allows me to
Yeah.
sidestep and throw it, so...
Because it's just one spell that it reflects.
But I will take damage from the second and third attack if I don't have any more procs of it up.
Yeah.
So I'll proc it on one to negate it once as I'm moving away, just in case.
And shield block works, but it's for 2 seconds, so it would hit all 5 attacks, in theory. But it doesn't absorb them, it just reduces the damage or blocks it completely. It's random, so... He's only gonna do it once. What do we got? Nothing.
There goes my Discord. Piece of crap. It's annoying me.
There's got to be a way to keep the audio in the game playing when you tab over to another window. 8 games that do that.
I'm missing a lot.
Not sure if you're still there, Josgard, but what level did you get?
Eight.
Five. Okay. You're almost ready to start on spiders then. And Dire Lord. Yeah, Dire Lord can tank these at 6. It's rough, but it can be done. So we didn't get a Brooding or a Night Watcher the whole time we were here yesterday. Now we've already had one of each.
We were not making
Yeah, not getting far enough.
far enough progression at the rate we were killing to be able to pull
Yeah.
the spawn. But because of how the glitch in the cave system works, I am pulling that spawn out. So,
Yeah.
um, there's an eye there.
As far as I know, they've acknowledged that they know they're aggroing through the walls, but they haven't said anything about fixing it. At least I haven't seen anything. Every time I zoom into a mob to look at it, I wonder what it would have looked like in the old art style. How much better it could have looked.
Graphically, the old graphics were much more detailed, so...
Yeah.
These could just be pre-renderings, so I don't know how far they've gone with their plan.
Yeah, these might not even be final, yeah.
When you look at the deer, it's literally just the outline.
Yeah.
Fur on it or anything, you know? So it's possible that they'll add that later.
We gotta keep the deer the way it is, though. Change the rest. Have some kind of reminder of what it looked like. I'm almost afraid to see what Howling Air Cave is going to look like with this new art style. I loved it before. Oh yeah, so I'm gonna have to take a break here in about 3 hours and probably take a 2-hour break, do all that and then come back. But we'll see you later. Yeah, that's why I'm splitting it today. If people have things to do, I'll do 4 hours, take a 2-hour break, come back and do another 4. I was thinking at 2 p.m. Central is when we'll stop, and then come back at 4. I guess a better time, huh? This one bouncing all over the place. This might suck a little bit, but I'm going to switch to two-hand just to get the skill up a little bit. Currently, I have a 1 skill. Or is it 3x? Yeah, 124. Not with the armor I have.
There will be no dying. Not on my watch. I shouldn't say that. There might be. We'll see. Pretty easy mode.
Good thing his skills go up pretty quick still, so they haven't tweaked that yet.
Somebody got some raw amber from a tree.
One fight and it went up. Where is it? 11 points.
See? Told you I shouldn't have said that. Dadgummit.
Shocky got it.
Fruit?
Oh shit, Shocky dead.
Where did that thing come from?
Yeah, sorry about that. Snuck up behind you.
Yeah, no worries.
Combo.
It definitely comboed out of nowhere.
Bad time to not have a shield, but still might work.
Let me get the Guthrie down.
Just keep your taunt on the other one.
This is 8. Does he have his res yet?
I do. I got it.
Sweet.
Sorry for your untimely death. I was just saying, and no one's dying on my watch. And then you just drop. I was trying to get some heals on you. Sorry.
You got him knocked off. I didn't even notice it. Like all of a sudden, like I was like dead, and I was like, "What's going on?"
I didn't see it. Was it behind you?
Yeah, it just came out of nowhere. I don't know if it spawned in a different cave, but or it came from the back hall, and that's why it took such a long time to get out. But yeah,
Well, they still warp too sometimes. So It could have just warped to you.
I didn't see any roamers because this cave entrance is pretty much a straight line. If you follow the path straight and don't make any turns and just follow the bend, it'll lead you to the entrance on the other side. This is kind of like a straight line. There's two side halls that are on the other side that you can turn into. One has the cultist and one has the brooding spawn. The brooding spawn cave system is parallel to this cave system, and that's how you get those double pulls, but there's only two in the cave where the placeholder is, including the placeholder, the broodling, and then there's two other pools. Or is it just one other pool? It might be two pools in that hallway system. And there's one roamer in this hall from where we are. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Resident combat.
6 spawn points, I think, between us and the center of the cave.
Dadgum Discord did it to me again.
Oh, we still have a minute 24 on the front spawn, man. Minute 24.
Last stand, dude. Crystal saves the day. Does Seaver have one?
I believe you used one. I saw his HP spike up. So.
Okay. Yeah, we're good then. Alright, now we can get you out.
Our first death. I thought he saw that spider. I should have made sure he did. Spider on you? Add something. I think I might have been texting when that went down. But, I mean, I was trying to land some heals on him. A little late, I guess.
Yeah, the chain looks like chain. I still like the plate look better. Of course, ceremonial looks even better because it's shiny. All the rest of the plate is dull. When they first put it in, I thought the tin was going to look shiny, just duller than the ceremonial. And then the bronze would look like it, the current version of it. But nope, even iron looks like, you know what, kind of brown. Heals, you know about the trick to remove resistance?
Yeah, I do. Sorry.
Okay. I think that's what Shocky is waiting for it to go away. There you go.
Also, Nihilus is AFK.
Oh, okay. Oh, damn, I got a stupid light belt on. There we go.
Incoming.
Hey, Relevant Prison. It's definitely a grind, but I've gotten almost 2 bubbles since we've been here. Hadn't been that long, but you know, getting a little tired of looking at spiders, but it is what it is.
That's fine.
Got an ad, yep, right behind you again.
I got him.
Alright. Mark for it now.
So where did that come from?
Don't know. I didn't even go into the cave system. I think right up front.
We'll back up a little. Maybe we'll get too close.
Poison.
Yeah, we might be too close and it's aggroing through the wall. Big Crunch, thanks for the follow. How's it going? Dossie? Yeah, we'll go ahead and move back now, actually. We'll try from here, see if it keeps happening.
Hey, morning, Dossie. How are you? Merry Christmas.
Might actually be next. Yep, it is.
And Relevant, we've been doing all right. Just had 1 death so far. So I think the spider's aggroing through these walls up here. A little glitch. It shouldn't be happening. So we moved back a little bit, but hit Shocky hard from behind.
I think Pantheon Plus said he posted.
Other than that,
so that's why I didn't.
we're living, making some XP, grinding it out.
Here it comes. You would think they would all teleport out of the cave for us and bug them.
Yes, hardcore Pantheon pre-alpha testers are even testing on Christmas. Dedicated. Discord quit again. Man, I gotta figure that out. Weird. So weird, man.
Yeah, I took my break last week before this hit. That way I can go all week. Warrior is kind of hard to play after 10 because you don't get anything new. But I think with 1 week, we can probably at least get to the Heavy Gadai. If not, kill some griffins. It'd be kind of nice to end the stream killing a griffin and showing glider.
Alright, the one I was going to aggro did not aggro. And I do not know what aggroed.
Just 3 brooding.
Suddenly recluse.
Were those debuff resists? That's what I thought. They still got to tweak it a little bit. It used to be a lot worse. Where's the path? At least on the one last time. Should I run it or can you tank it? Just oh, it's a brooding. A brooding shit. I'm running. Let's reset both of them. I taunted it.
I'm gonna taunt brooding off of you, or the. Let me taunt the brooding off you, and then you take the other one.
Last stand use.
Oh gosh, I'm not gonna be able to get this guy out.
I got them both. I'll just run them off.
All right, it's taunted there. We can hold the root the Skitterfang, Sylvain. Is he in Discord?
The brooding is rooted.
Wait, hold it here, hold it here, hold it here. Ah, reset. The broodling's not coming though, it's still rude. Stay over here.
We'll let it come. Just net up and then we'll fight it when it releases.
Alrighty. Alright, here it is.
Yeah, I taunted it, then saw it was a brooding.
The frontal. Oh, you're good, you're good. No, don't go too far. Where are you going?
Giving him running room.
Oh, gotcha. He should If you're got your back, he's gonna turn and run towards the zone, so he won't face any other way, so he runs the opposite way.
Oh, we're good. No matter which way he goes, we got enough room now.
Alrighty. I'm surprised you got loot off
Uh-oh.
that. Shield wall, shield wall.
It's not still on cooldown.
Alright. Something first.
Nope. Never mind.
Get the, did you die completely?
Yeah.
Alright, running it
Yeah.
out. Is the right side cave still being held?
I haven't seen. They were looking for more earlier.
Nope, they're still there.
Okay.
They just saw brooding run by.
I was tempted to release to go pick up my other sword, but not important. Thank you.
I will be right back.
Owie. That's 2. That friggin' thing hits hard. Dadgummit.
$50 until the front spawns.
Wait, hang on.
Yeah, that thing hits hard. I gotta maybe anticipate a little faster. But I don't know if the
Heading back.
chamois had is hot on him, but yeah, it happens. You get res, not that big of a deal. Slows you down a little bit, but don't want people to die. But it is part of the game. Can't all go swimmingly all the time. That's just boring.
Alright. Ready for me to pull?
Oh yeah, need buffs.
Do you have your shield on, or...?
No, it's fine.
Alright, because if we pull
Oops.
brooding again, I
Dadgummit.
just...
I'll click it on if he shows up.
Alright, because if we get an ad with him, definitely not gonna... Here comes one. Brooded. We were so close. If brooding hadn't popped from the other cave system, I was about to round the bout to the straightaway where the cultist and brooding cave entrance was. It's a long run.
So both groups seem to be getting about half of it. So.
That's another one coming in. Or is it a patrol? Can't tell if it's gonna glitch. We're ready.
Yeah, just run it off.
Ugris, Ugris.
It's
Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
Cool.
Sorry for what I'm sure is a bad pronunciation of that. Welcome. Merry Christmas. Watch us kill spiders and stuff. And sometimes they kill us, but not too often, thankfully. But they are quite nasty. This level, let's see, 8 and 7s I think we have. I think we're all about the same. I think, let's see, I'm 8, Diamond 7, he's a warrior. Silver's shaman, he's 7. Pretty much been trying to level together. I wanted to get 8 last night so I could res when we need it. So yesterday, our party was logging on their other character to res us. So
my energy levels have depleted.
anyway, good time. Wow. So I got one right. I've had some tough names today. Tough, whatever. I guess they're not really names, but pseudonyms to try and get right.
Someone's now finished selling ghostly robes, rock bone, large weapon hammer, spirit boot, Cassian.
No, I'm not buying it. Who sells Cassian anyways?
I don't even know what, it's just copper. Nobody's selling rock splitter yet, though.
I've seen one of them though. Somebody has one.
For sale?
Not for sale, but I just know somebody.
Oh yeah, by now, yeah.
Been down there and gone to kill for it.
Yeah, and that's the easy one. Unless you pronounce it Dosey, then I'm getting it all wrong.
Oh, it's a Death Weaver.
What I get is it Mr. IT Wiz or is it Mr. It Wiz? And I say however you want to say it. I think Mr. It Wiz rolls off the tongue, but hey, you want to say Mr. IT Wiz, it's appropriate. I'll answer to anything.
Let's see them.
Ooh, crap. I've gotten
I
for
didn't
me
need to show up for this one.
No, I thought I pulled from the other cave system. So
3 bubbles worth of
actually on the corner on the left side.
Of XP off the spiders. That's just in the last hour or so. But for this level, this is really one of the kind of go-to good XP camps.
From the other side. There's another aggro. That might be the brute spawn.
Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that heal, but it's all good.
There's nothing there. Brooding.
Shield up.
Do not stand in front of it.
But tender VC, love it.
Please, you
Just
don't want to be right there. That's
make up
from the
names.
front door. Front
Make
door.
up names now to make it hard. Not hard. But anyway, I'm just kidding, man. Well, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. And a Merry Christmas. This one's gonna be tough.
Oh, there it is. Oh, keep him up, keep him up.
Last stand used.
Well, he is hitting hard. We might have to call the group on the other side to kill this guy.
Healers have crystals.
I think I used mine a little bit ago. After the res, I think.
Okay.
Again, I just used mine a little bit ago. Actually, after the res, I think I used it. I got food.
Get him done. Everybody attack up in here.
Healer mana is still good for now.
Mhm. He's probably gonna do at least 2 more of those combo attacks here. There it is. The damage spike. Nice job on cleansing the poison.
1 minute on the last stand.
He's down to 50%.
Heals are looking good. Seaver's low, but
Yeah, I did use that Crystal Sylvian, just FYI. Probably okay.
.30 seconds, last stand.
Yeah, a crit heal at the right time. On the low mana use. Heal spells, that was good for us.
Heals is okay. We got him.
So, that's a heck of a fight.
You didn't have anything?
Fun.
Coated gloves again.
That one
And Wiz, I'm
is
assuming you
scary.
do not have these, and you're the only person that can use these now that needs them. There you go.
You are correct. Thank you. Six armor gloves and plus whiz. Nice. +1. Perfect.
Let's put on mana. We have 5 minutes and 40 seconds on frost bombs. Let's see here. we still have.
Okay.
Oh, you're okay. Coming back out. Oh, you said in chat. I missed that.
Yeah, I'll buy up too. I'll be right back.
Oh, Hunter just came out of the cave. I did not know I had.
I'm back.
All right, I'm back.
Just in time.
I never left.
Last stand you used. Are you missing a healer?
It looks like
No, no, I'm here.
You're healing the wrong person.
Oh,
I'm dead.
crap. Sorry.
Heal him. Heal him if you can. I've got aggro.
I'll wait to taunt until I'm healed.
Yep, get diamond up.
Oh no, still I'm down. Okay. Come on.
And moving gates of ring. I went to pull, and then I saw the bios and people calling AFKs, and I ran back out, and apparently I aggroed something.
Yeah, and when I came back, because I just sat back down when I heard you, and I had you targeted because I saw you were taking damage. Anyway, we live. Sorry about that. A little scary.
This is heading out.
Bio? No.
Dahlia's not on. Or Dolly. We got a shaman, a paladin, and a warrior all looking. Only the shaman is high enough. Let me see if Dolly's on somewhere. And AFK for a minute. Got that 9 shaman asking to join. Is that going to work, or do we need DPS?
I was asking people who are DPS if they wanted to join us, anyone 7 or higher. Just because we're losing rogue DPS, that definitely hurts.
We already got 2 healers.
Mm-hmm.
Dolly asked earlier, said to get with him, but I don't think he's on yet. Going to join us. 9 muck. Where is he? Back in town? Yeah, I'm gonna step real quick, grab a sword.
Sounds good.
Since we gotta wait for him anyway. Alright, I'm on the way back. Oh, what on that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, and a little bit until level 8. What skills at level 8? I forget. Ow, okay. The food damage buff.
All right, I'm back. I am back.
Welcome back.
And it won't be long until someone's going to have third-party maps. Just past Crossroads.
Yeah, Alpha, awesome. And how was it, Eucharist? If you're still there, did you have fun? How many people? I'm curious how many people you think were on. I've heard some that played in Alpha said there weren't as many people in there as they had hoped. Like 3, I think one server had, at least for some period of time. But anyway. Tell us how that went for you, if you're still there. I'm sure my sleep deprivation is not helping my reaction time, so sorry about some craziness.
Oh, we'll get to that at some point.
Good morning.
You know, people have gone down in groups because of my negligence at times too.
It happens.
Hey,
Hey, welcome.
Hey, thanks. I'm not sure how long I can stay on waiting for the girlfriend to wake up, so we'll see.
just give her some Valium real quick.
She sleeps just fine, even at 9:45 in the morning.
I wish I was sleeping right now.
Wow, I wish I could sleep that long.
I'm here.
Alright. I know I saw Sylvain talk a minute ago, but I don't know if he's completely back. Alright, we'll start pulling again.
Just make sure both heels are here.
Itwiz is here. Don't know about
Seaber
Seaber.
he just buffed us, so he's definitely there. Alright, front spawn should be there. And there's a recluse right at the entrance. Might have 2 because front spawn and patrol. Darn it. Let's see.
What's my blade skill at? Maxed, okay. I got the shield ready for Night Watcher or Brooding.
I'll do my best to call it out if I see that we have them coming in. So,
Thanks,
zero
Mike.
one.
Yeah, great. Because of that, my heal
Should be getting the restart
went on
soon,
me.
too, right?
Is it 12 yet? It is. Yeah, it's almost 1 actually.
Is it 12 Pacific they do it? I don't remember.
Usually I saw it was right before noon. Usually 11 Eastern. 11:30.
Yeah, we're close, if not overdue.
The
I thought it was
Warden.
I thought it was automatic, too.
Yesterday,
Yeah,
Warden
it
did
is.
automatically. Like, he did a shot that they were restarting it, so I don't know if they removed the script for it or something. There's the front entrance one.
Turning that way. I don't want to be turned that way. It looks awkward. So awkward.
Or do you go back to chessboard?
If they freeze up, if they're gonna do that glitch teleporting thing, what happens is they get stuck right at the entrance of the cave. So if I run into the cave to see if there's a body there at the entrance, and or if something's running down the cave entrance. But now that it's nighttime, I can't actually see down the path. I'm just checking the front to make sure. I just checked the front entrance for anything that might have gotten stuck that will teleport and kill me instantly. Because then all my DPS is gone. Instead of just the first 10 seconds. I do it so I don't wipe the group accidentally.
We appreciate that.
Just looking out for you guys.
Yeah, but I'm invincible, so.
Thanks, Shocky.
It's impossible for me to die.
As the healers stop healing.
Yeah, right. I've seen it happen at least once.
It is so dark in here. Let's see. Oh, I am in combat. It's coming from the other side, maybe?
Yeah, I joined Joskar's stream. First thing I said was Warrior's True Tank, because he's a Dire Lord.
Provoking Phantoms is very strong.
But Dire Lord has its uses, especially against casters.
I love getting that crit
Paladin,
heal
I'm
on
trying
this
to find the right fit for, but
small
I can't
heal.
think of one yet.
Well, I've already
Nice.
figured it out. Nobody agrees with me.
Especially with how broken they are.
I think they're overpowered.
Solo, maybe.
in the right setting, they can be overpowered in any setting. If you go down in the Goblin Cavern and pull 2 rooms of goblins, and the Paladin just AoEs, picks up all the mobs, he can hold aggro from all the healers. You have another tank or even the Shaman in there, just because if you have a high enough level, the Shaman can tank those goblins. You just have the Shaman rip one off with slow debuffs. Just keep the Shaman up, and the DPS is the Shaman target 1 by 1, and the Paladin can literally just sit there healing himself as an off tank with 6+ things beating on him, and he plays an amazing off tank.
As long as they don't hit too hard. Now I'm in a role for being a main tank.
He
Yeah,
is very-
Yeah, all 3 are good off tanks. Even the warrior would make a good one.
Well, the only class that the only thing that has a I don't know if the warrior has an AoE skill and the Dire Lord
Not yet.
So the only class that I've seen that has an AoE skill out of the tanks is the
Paladin.
So quickly being able to pick up the threat of a room that repops, or if a runner runs. Oh my god, I've got 2 more coming in. I might.
Run those off. Night Watcher and Hunter.
Yep, I'm going back to the cave entrance to die.
Don't die too close. The healer's got to get closer to res you.
Yep, I'm right at the top, don't worry. I did not have the stamina to run that guy away. I think it's broken. Or consent is broken. Yes, it's broken. And the front's still. Oh, I didn't start my timer. Ooh, that's not good. Who said start? Actually, about 10 minutes after.
And at least you still get experience if you're dead. As
Yeah,
long as you don't release.
If I don't release, running back up to the cave entrance was the right move there, because I knew with the amount of stamina I had that the second they caught up with 2 of them on me, one being a Night Watcher, if I got rooted and wasn't able to make the escape, they would have patched right back into you guys. So I was like, just die over here, because they've already patted back into the cave system. So it is clear up here.
That death was not my fault. But he did the right thing.
See if I
Going
can
back
get
to
a
the
blood
cave and
favor,
keeping
too.
those away from us.
That's the one weapon I haven't had yet.
It looks clear in the cave system to me. Thank you, Wiz.
But hey, Sylvan, as soon as you were trying to trade that to me, I was trying to eat the other one. Thank you.
what do we got left? About 2 hours, 5 minutes.
Three minutes on res sickness.
Sorry about that. I forget.
No worries. I mean, that's obviously going to be patched, so I'm just getting myself used to sitting there waiting for it.
Yeah, it's all right.
Oh, Night Watcher aggroed already. I think it's
Night
Night
Watcher?
Watcher. I'll find out in a moment. So I'm rooted.
I'll see it when it comes out.
Yeah, it's definitely coming from the Batcave system. Let's see what we got. That is a Night Watcher and Hunter. I would grab the Hunter, or if you want more experience, Night Watcher. I can run the Hunter.
Night Watcher.
Watch out for the Kona.
Bring you into the light here.
Can you shield bash that?
I don't really want to test it yet. It's not. It's kind of too fast. I don't think I could run away fast enough. Because right now he's too high for shield bash to work. I would have to use storm, like I did with Pog. Run away and then hit storm to interrupt him. But his cast time's too fast.
Timer's 4 minutes, but we might have the alpha. Oh, alpha not road. God. And Hunter. And booted. It's Banger. Thank you. Pull that off. And looks cool.
Alright, Sealer. I'll go grab the drink then, see. Alright, be back.
I'm gonna grab some coffee, be right back.
Alright, I'm back.
Up in here as well. We have about a minute 30 if they aren't popped in front of the entrance there.
Oh, this is gonna be a very dark screen when we get the banner.
Oh, yes.
Unless you want to pull out into the daytime area.
No, that's no fun. We
We're
can sit
gonna-
on the side where it's not as dark.
We're gonna clear to the backside.
Yeah,
At least
We
to
can-
start.
just to start. Well, we have 9. Once we hit 8, we might be able to actually start on the backside.
Nothing wrong with testing it. We got reses.
Mm-hmm.
What, you want to test at 8? And then,
Mm-hmm.
okay.
At 9, I know I can tank it in National Bronze, so if you're
Yeah.
in
Dark iron, yeah.
Dark Iron.
Got 3.5 levels to go. Probably how long you ready to take the kill at level 8. Selling full set of bronze, great sword, great axe. Okay. So let's show everyone what I'm wearing here. It's all dark iron. 10 armor, chest is 16, belt is 7, pants is 14, the boots are 10, the gloves are 10, and the shoulders are 10. Wearing 2 1 earrings, a 1 armor cloak, and 2 1 attack power rings. Using 16 damage, 1 strength sword, and a 16 damage sword.
Nice gear.
For a total of 123 AC buffed. I was going to say my block went down. I'm not wearing a shield. 5 block with a shield or without. 13.6 with it. Parries 5.1. Dodge 6.6. I gotta decide what food to use.
I need a haircut.
Running 19 strength, 15 stamina,
Next
13
week sometime.
constitution, 10 agility, 14 dexterity, 10 intellect and wisdom with a 9 charisma. And 9 useless mastery points.
I have 33 unused mastery points on the Paladin.
Yeah.
Crazy.
But you have, what, 2 skills with the user?
Literally, the Paladin has 1 skill that has masteries available, and it's because it used to be the
Yeah,
Cleric.
it transferred.
You know,
Oh, I missed.
I still think that's the
It was
biggest issue with
crazy in here
Paladin,
for a
their
minute.
Masteries.
And Pantheon Plus tweeted your stream out and put it in the Discord. Thank you, Pantheon Plus. Ain't you
They'd be able to
probably
hold aggro better once
not
they get them.
on anymore? I'm guessing, but I
yeah,
appreciate
because they
that.
need
Thanks a
1
bunch.
mastery. The first skill They
You
have
You guys are the best.
generate small threat could be greatly
Yeah.
changed by a mastery point that's
Let's see here.
it's a mod, not a threat or something. So.
And the AoE one.
And AoE
Let's
one,
do.
absolutely. I usually don't use that on single targets, though, because, well, if it's undead, if it's single target undead,
It's still
Um,
dot.
true, but the amount of wrath cost, it just depends on if it's an undead target or not.
Yeah.
The amount of wrath cost to use it, compared to like Smite Undead, Smite
Yeah.
Undead is going to generate more threat on a single target and one damage.
Bam. See if I can do
But
this.
they don't have any
over
skills
here.
otherwise on non-undead targets. It's literally the AoE and Feverin Strike, which generates a small amount of threat. So they're all completely dependent on damage to build threat, and they get a one-handed shield or a two-hander.
Yeah, and
Honestly.
mastery might increase the threat generation.
All right, I will definitely start pulling here. Crazy mage in your mana skin. Now, let's see if the Rumber's up here. He is.
And warrior and dire ward threat generation feels about the same. Yeah, you can definitely tell the difference with the paladin.
Trying to do some stuff, man.
What did you do to get the dragon to chase you? Did you attack it?
Me?
Yeah, didn't you post a video with it chasing you?
That was back before they put the wall in, though.
Okay.
Yeah, because I went over to the castle and I scaled the wall on the,
Okay.
I guess the east side.
Yeah, 'cause I scaled-
and I
yeah.
did some parkouring on the mountain to the castle, and I came down on the back path, which starts at the very top of it, which you have to run all the way down the long path, starting from the top of it, very
Mute
top of
that one.
it. And there was no wall, so I didn't realize that was out of bounds, and now that they have the wall in there and let me know it's out of bounds, I'm not supposed to be there.
Yeah, we guided Joskar to go look at the dragon last night.
And then little lucky guy told Dragon too. He went over there to catch a screenshot before the last wipe.
I didn't think he aggroed on proximity.
Oh, he aggroes on proximity now.
Okay.
Yeah, but you can still get to the dragon on that top side, but it's on the lower side where the wall is.
Nah.
Yeah.
Heals, thanks for the follow there.
And I believe the only out-of-bounds area is down if you take the ledge down underneath the dragon.
Yeah.
Not the-
Yeah, we had Joskar go look at the dragon, and we showed him the griffin. And then we had him suicide to the griffin to get back to town.
Now, if you're at the griffin and you run up to that wall on the lower platform and you turn your angle and look up to the left and hug that invisible wall, you can actually see the dragon.
Oh, we just ran him up to the wall. Get back here. Shasta has a group at Manor now, so
They are probably on the front side though, camping
Yeah.
bitter rooms and other thing as well.
most people go to the front anyway.
I don't know. I think the backside's great.
Man, you still got room to leash if you need to.
You have room to leash, and there's two really good spots on the backside for one
think-
for a low area and then one for moving into once you get a couple levels and pulling CA easier.
I think it's more lit too.
It is definitely more lit on the backside. Just because of the angle of the moon. If there's
Yeah.
clouds, it definitely gets dark. Where's this spider at? Usually I goes on this one. This. Indeed.
I don't know why. I guess my bot can't give links. I'll see if my
I'm sure
this
one
other
of the
account
had a
should
good
be able to
eye
do it.
at
We'll
some
see.
point in the stream too.
Let's see. I'll do it over here. We'll try it. Pay attention. Before I kill somebody. Get too distracted. Nice crit heal.
All rooted. Ooh, this is bad. Let's see here. This is real bad. 2 hunters. This could be the end of me. Yeah, that's the end of me. Hold. Oh, don't run into the cave. Oh, they're coming out. Run, 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 run. Oh, you pulled them. All right. Ooh.
I'm just gonna leash him if I can.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm gonna die too.
You're getting healed. Keep him taunted on you. One's getting rooted.
Damn it, I ran my stamina out.
We have 7 minutes before the front respawns.
We're good. You're still in that cave, aren't you?
Yep.
I'm gonna see if we can get to you to res you.
Yeah, you can definitely get to me. They just went back. There is a hunter path. Oh, this hunter path right up to me. Wait a second.
Yeah,
You might know when he passes
yeah,
by.
he's right on you. I can pull him out though.
I would wait for him to path away because we only have 6 minutes. We don't want to get caught on the respawns.
But I'll follow heals
Mhm.
then just in case so I can taunt something off.
Yeah, because this one will leash the other one at that position. You gotta wait for it to path away.
Brr.
You might not path.
I mean, he just pathed to this position, so I'm assuming he'll path away.
See, Wills is gonna res you or heals. Seaver,
Yeah.
follow me. I'm gonna leash this hunter while he gets res. So just keep me healed.
The other one did not leash. You are good. Don't come too close. Right there's good. I might die again, so run away immediately. Don't heal me or anything. Run out. Yep, I got another one. I'm gonna die at the entrance. Run out, run out.
I can try and leash him off of you.
No, no, it's fine. Me dying again won't do anything. Oh.
Yeah, that's true.
He's coming back.
He is resetting. Wiz, come up. Come up to me. Alright, I'm gonna show you a really cool... Wait, don't come too close. There's a hunter at the front of the entrance. Diamond, I need you to leash this. We are down to 4 minutes. Grab that one. And then, Wiz, what I want you to do is come up to me. It's walking away.
Yeah, it might be good. You can rest from here.
No, 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 don't res. What I want you to do is remove res from your hotbar.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's not still there.
Alright, now heal me, heal me, heal me. Quick, 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 quick. Heal, heal, heal. Somebody pick me up. No, I'm gonna die, yes! A nice little bug that's still going on. So if you still haven't released the res from the hotbar and they have the debuff, you can actually get somebody up instantly by removing the res, and then either healing them or right-clicking on them to heal them.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Good teamwork there. All right, so we got 3 minutes. Cool there. The hunter is right there still. Let's see if I can get him.
Have they said when the range is going to be in the game?
I do not know. I have not heard anything about that.
Hey! Dick the Great. Merry Christmas.
Thanks, Dusty. Yeah, we had to trick it.
Did you get everything you wanted? Or do you have everything you need? All I want for Christmas is brand new teeth. I think that's how that song goes, right? That's not how it goes.
Ah, shit. I still got my light belt on.
I probably do too. I do. I
2
am.
minutes on full spawn. I can get this one.
Oh.
Yes. We gotta be careful with that next time. So there's a pillar right back in that cave. Does not block line of sight.
Selling polished fighting stick.
I don't know, Dossie. I know they got stuff planned, but I don't know when exactly.
3.3 delay, 1 agility, 2 hit rating.
Pretty good at
Ruby, hello.
at
I
putting it
don't
on
know
their
if I'm gonna
schedule.
survive this.
Where did he go? That way?
Health do up. No, I was going to say your health was good.
Oh, I am dead.
And we're in trouble. Yeah.
Yeah. Might want to be ready for this. Oh, it's going the other way. OC. Right side, spiders, watch out. Through pathing. Oh my gosh. Oh, no, you got it. Never mind. Mr. Itzwiz is aggroed. Uh-oh.
Did he go back? I didn't.
He did. He leashed. Good job. Oh. You never know when I'm gonna leash Broodling or not from this side because I can't do anything about that wall.
And can I not res you for a while? And should I not?
You're in combat.
You're in combat, yes.
Oh crap! Forgot about that. I shouldn't even come out here.
Well, you saved the group on the right side by doing that, so that was pretty cool.
Now you can rest.
Shocky, you're having kind of a bad day.
No. It's just this cave is a tricky one. I've never seen so many brooding spawns. Back to back. That's what the third or fourth one we were about to have there. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. The nice crit mini heal to boot.
Mm-hmm. You just need to get rid of...
Well, it's just like yesterday. Every fight we had spiders running back
Yeah.
from this side.
Well, we're not having to leash. I wonder if they were leashing constantly
It
yesterday.
seemed like it.
Yeah, I don't know if they were getting any kills from the mobs or if they were just pulling 2 or 3 and leashing them. And...
It's just too close to that other hallway.
Hey, I might be able to get buy that staff off that guy if I can. You guys mind if I run back
Wait,
to
what?
camp town
Whoa,
and get it?
what staff are you buying?
The monk staff, he's selling it for I said I can give him 1 gold, 10 silver. It's like best monk staff in game apparently.
Yeah, polished
What are
fighting
you-
stick.
What are you using, Versailles?
What am I using? Polished pine fighting staff.
All right. Here you
What's
go.
this?
Have a polished fighting stick.
Yeah, if you want to grab it, go ahead.
No, I just gave him one. He's
Oh,
good.
okay. All right.
Holy shit. Awesome, man.
Save you
Thanks.
some money.
Merry Christmas from Shocky.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah, Shocky didn't take a break, so he made armor for me, weapons for me, and a bunch of extra stuff.
That's awesome.
I identified
I
a
just-
pattern to the Paydream node spawns up on the backside of Manor,
Yeah.
so I know how to make them all spawn.
So I'm like, oh, my best friend just gave me it. Sorry. That's a nice staff, damn. So it's a made staff, right? You make it?
Yeah. Which means it can get corrupted, so you have to keep an eye on it when you log in.
Wait,
yeah,
the
yeah.
polished staff that I just gave you? Not the polished fighting staff, but the staff that I just gave you?
Yeah. Polish
The
fight
fighting-
stick?
Yeah, that's from Pug. It's a drop.
Oh, that's great. Yeah.
So
So
the
that
other
won't
guy,
get
he's
corrupted.
selling. What is his? His is. Oh, it's the same. Yeah. He said something about mats, like, he needs to buy mats. That's why he wants 1 to 2 gold. Got it.
I can't do anything with mana cookies. It's
I wonder what happens if I take one. Sylvan, give me a crystal. Let me see if I can use one.
I have one here. You can
Wait,
have
he's
mine.
not here.
Here you go.
I'm gonna get some coffee. I'll be back. Are we taking an AFK break or something?
It
Um,
just goes away. Okay.
I think everybody's here.
Okay, I'll wait then. I got another, I don't know, maybe half an hour, 45 minutes. We'll see.
Alrighty, so we're jumping around. Mr. Witsits and Sylvian are here, and I will pull.
Yeah, and Diamond, when were we stopping? Is it a half hour from now?
We got an hour and a half.
Ooh, okay.
we'll come back at 4 p.m. Central and go till whenever. Who's the furthest from me? Wiz Hills used to be, but he leveled up a lot. He's ahead of us.
I have 20% roughly to go.
I've got 2 bubbles and a little more.
Yeah, so I can, the hour and a half's good for me, but coming back in 2 hours, I don't know if I'll make it. I got a family thing to do, and I don't know when I'll be back from that. 2 hours might work, but if I'm not around, obviously, you know, do your thing. I hope I'll make it, but it relevant, extremely difficult to to solo this game. You can probably solo. I have till like 5, but it's doing a bunch of quests that give you XP. But after that, you could probably still solo, but it's going to be very slow and probably painful. I think after 5, it just gets too hard. Unless you got the
7
time,
hours to
you know.
get to level
You're
7.
very patient
Almost 8 hours.
and careful.
Yesterday. Right now we're at almost 3 hours and still haven't gained a level. Definitely slows down.
Speaking of slowing down, my game time just crushed.
There's one level. Let's see if we're right. Was that 9? Nope, it's 8. Okay. So what, just 2 of us left that aren't 8? Size 9, Wiz is 8, Sylvan's 9, Silver's 8, and Chucky is 7? Yeah. Oh, what happened to Chucky?
I got disconnected. My entire game closed.
Oh, okay.
I was like an execute close game line or something. It was weird. I've never seen that before.
Seaver has lead if you want to invite him back. You hear Seaver? Yeah, Shocky.
I haven't gotten another invite yet.
AFK. AFK, one sec.
Seaver has lead.
It's like you have it back, Diamond.
Oh, you gave it back? Okay. And someone's AFK.
Just let me know when I should pull. I actually think I got XP from that, even though my client closed out.
Your character was still here. Picking up your dress there. Oh wait, he can't hear me.
Looks like you're wearing a Sylvain hat.
It looks like everybody's here. Sylvain, the only one.
No, Sylvain's here. Well, not in the boys. Yeah.
Yes, let me pull. All right, we have 10 minutes on the front spawn. We got the patrol down, and we'll get this guy.
Back to the fight. Yeah, definitely. Morty and I agree. Probably
How much do you have?
when you
till
could do it, it
level?
might not matter unless you're
Just
you're
under two
wanting
levels. Just
you
over
know,
2
drops or something.
All right, perfect.
Like, I don't know. I don't know. I've not got
Potentially.
that high to solo any of that dungeon content. And the ads are so crazy and a lot of it, you know.
To a banner next.
We can go ahead.
Unless
and
you're
break
talking about,
early,
like,
as soon as everyone's 8. That's a good place
Stuff
to stop.
after, like what's coming up. You know, some of the dungeons we've seen in
Unless we
previous
wanna
content. I
test
mean,
the
that stuff
hammer
would be
out
scary.
before we go.
Probably a death trap for
We
solo.
could. Why is my laptop not on? This is where it gets dicey. I have to flip from the back
VR said,
home.
you know, you make, you know, some, like you could solo, but it's not, you know, they're really focused on the group social aspects and group content stuff, so
Brooding is coming, and I am running away. You might have to run with heals. Stay there, stay there.
You got your stamina's good. He's far behind you.
Yeah, I just want to make sure he doesn't go on to a healer from that heal. Oh, and I am rooted. Oh, that's not good. It's I'm running away.
Someone tell Sylvan. Okay, you're good. I would say someone tell Sylvan to root the hunter.
Run, Shocky just got down.
Oh,
But I'm still alive. I'm
he's
still alive.
rooting.
I'm crawling. I'm crawling. And I'm dead.
Rooting's coming to us.
Okay, hold on a second there.
Run.
Who's even close to me? I will talk.
Res-
oh crap. Rooted me and killed me in one foul bite.
Yeah, run it out, run it out.
That's a bummer.
Huh.
He didn't like me from
Stand
that
on
heal,
right
I
now.
guess.
Just in time.
So I know the exact spot where
Reser's dead though.
Routines our only reser.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. I can grab my cleric, run
Yeah.
over, res Mr. Wiz here, and then pop back over to my monk.
Got a leash for the hunter.
Can we kill him? Do we have enough to kill him?
Is Seaver still here? Or Seaver? There we go.
Nice.
Alright, so yeah, Shocky's gonna switch to his cleric. Get heals up.
I'm at the little bridge, so I'll be there in a second.
Brooding just hits too hard to. Oh wait.
Yeah, I
Seaver
agree
got
with
res.
that. Mordain for sure.
Oh, did Seaver hit 8?
Yeah, I guess Seaver has res now.
Awesome. I will jump back across.
Didn't think about him having res yet. Shocky's coming back.
Oh, good to have two resers in the group. Anyway. I've definitely had, and I mean, yeah, the highest level I've gone with my shaman
I'm
is,
surprised, right?
is
So I was
12.
able to clear out the brooding.
And I did like level up to level 5, like I
You were
said,
higher level
solo.
than us,
But the
weren't
group was a lot more
They
fun
weren't full at the time. I don't know
for me.
if they're still short or not.
I mean, I would think they would be wanting to kill that to get the wisdom gloves and or the chance at the dagger.
Which we haven't seen drunk yet.
Nope, they are running these out. They've got 3 pull on them. You guys want to go up to mana right now?
Not yet.
Sure.
Say under 2 bubbles then.
All right. Four minutes on the front spawns. If I can get... Oh, can I get buffs real quick? Thank you, Connor. See if I can get brooding from here. I can. I think this is a brooding pop.
Brooding?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's going to be brooding.
I'm getting the shield ready.
Yep, it's brooding. And it looks like just brooding. Yep, it's brooding. Oh, yeah, you don't want to turn me. Stop DPS for a second. Yeah. That stick hits really hard. And it likes to pull threads, so just be very careful.
Got it.
Are you using the Soul Shrieking in your rotation for damage?
Yep.
Don't. It builds so much threat.
Does it?
You
Yeah.
should be good by now.
You can use it at like an end to add burst damage to finish the target, but at the start of a fight, don't.
Interesting. So Chi Spear's okay though, right?
Chi Spear, yeah, Chi Spear is fine. Soul Shrieking is definitely pretty high in the generation for some reason.
Okay. Interesting.
That's why when you catch a heal from a healer and you're leashing something and it's something like Soul Shrieking, it will stay on you instead of pushing it out most of the time. Most except.
Oh, this one's red even to me. I guess there's a few of us that are 9, but yeah,
I don't know if I interrupted or not.
New wisdom gloves. And
I was able to
Skitter-
storm that one, but I don't know if it was in time.
Is anybody doing the Skitterfang Venom quest?
I've slowly been collecting them for later.
Yeah, I think I have like 6 of them in the bank. I think I'm good.
I don't think anybody else can actually need them. Does anybody want them for greed?
I'm good.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just take a while, does it? But yeah, it's the best experience.
Mr. Itwiz has 152 on the greed roll.
Wait, Dossie's in chat?
Yeah.
Which character's Dossie?
What's this? Oh, he's in Twitch chat.
Okay. I used to play with him.
He
I was
trolls.
getting over 500 experience.
He
if
trolls
we,
the
had to
streamers.
get eye camp at level 12.
He trolls the streamers.
Yeah, that one was 341 experience. That was good. My soul
you-
memory's almost filled.
I think it was like 545 experience per kill.
We good for a pull?
Yep.
Alrighty. Oh, you are not ready for a pull.
I had to switch weapons real quick.
Fair enough. Sorry, I had the gates open.
Yeah, he said he's on Twitch watching, but he wasn't sure who asked that. Who asked about Dusty?
Yeah, it was Versailles that was asking, I think.
Yeah.
Need 8 in the house. Definitely pass those around.
He's waving at you.
Ah.
It's only 8 venom for that quest, right? I got 5.
I think so. It's either 6 or 8. I don't remember. Exactly.
Yeah, I think it's 8. I'll get 8 just to be safe. Yeah, I think that's pretty interesting on stealth. It can still smell you, so it has a chance to fail. Been a while since you grouped with me or with Persona, Yossi? Or both?
Probably percent. I used to group with him. Yeah, we grouped together up till last year, I think, for a while.
I'm not sure if I've ever been in a group with Yossi. I've been in so many groups, so I don't know.
Tell him I said hi.
Yeah, Versailles.
No, there's one in front of that. I just can't see it.
Figure out what I'm hearing. I'm hearing something. I don't know where it's coming from.
Whoa, Death Weaver spawning through the wall. Wowzers. Just spawned on top of me.
They're gonna have Hallinger's Cave open along with AVP since it's located there. Or are they still gonna have it closed off?
I haven't seen anything in Discord about that.
I'm not sure anyone's asked.
That's a good question, but I do know that I saw them discussing that when more zones are coming, it is more zones. So it's not just a single. Let's see what that implies.
I think I still remember how to get to the caves. It's been a while. Go across the long bridge and then turn left. And then it's going to be off to the right somewhere. Yeah, it could be completely different.
I wouldn't be surprised if they moved it. They moved Manor and all that. I hope they move it, just to give us something different.
Well, maybe it's coming from Discord. Just hear faint
It's coming
talking.
from the brooding cave. How many did we get? Just the one. Don't.
45% needed to level the 9. Hopefully, maybe 10 tonight if I get back in the group this afternoon. If not, it'll probably be slower. I don't know. We'll see.
One thing I might do when alphas are allowed in, when AVP is in, is hang out at the entrance and watch all the Dire Lords die. They don't know there's a back way yet that they have to take. Unless they change it to where the guards don't kill them, like Abla.
I remember walking through Freeport the first time I was a Dark Elf and not realizing anything. Evil races.
Yeah, time to kill is a little slow in this game. That's by design, though.
Yeah, I like it, but I'm old EQ, so I like it kind of slow. There's enough games out there that are fast, at least for me.
I'm literally going into the game and climbing on the same spot wall just to pull things.
And you can solo at least up until you hit the spiders. You're gonna hit a wall if you try to solo pass them. You could get to maybe 8 or 9 solo. It's gonna take a long time.
Oh yeah, the XP grind after
Yeah.
5 is brutal.
Yeah, EQ is faster now, but back then, even back then it wasn't this slow.
I don't see if the path
We're at the right level range for spiders. They just take a while. Even if we're a little over leveled, it will still take a little while. We're about to go up to the next area. As soon as me and Shocky hit 8, we're going to try out Manor, see how we do. Yeah, I remember back when bronze armor was like awesome. Oh, what are they selling on? Bronze two-handed sword, red axe, one-handed sword, dodge wing, dagger, black iron tools, great sword, and full set of black iron.
Oh boy. Getting in here deep.
Yeah, when I first logged into EverQuest, I created a human Shadow Knight. No, wait, no. I went to the human later. I created a Dark Elf Shadow Knight. And about 3 hours later, I gave up because I couldn't find a way out. That city is a maze.
Man.
That's when
Especially
I created the
before-
human.
Yeah, especially before all the Google stuff.
Yeah. No maps, nothing.
Good old days.
I just couldn't get out of that city.
Oh my god, I am literally going down the Broodling Cave entrance now. At the other side.
I got about half a bubble in it.
And,
Anybody got any hit food or food that helps with hit that they can sell?
I haven't made any food yet.
yeah, I'm not using any stat food right now.
Yeah, me either.
I haven't had time. We started yesterday at level 1.
Did you?
Yeah,
It's pretty
We
fast
just-
though.
indeed.
Marco says he thinks Monsters and Memories looks better than this. Not a judge, 'cause at it, so no.
Graphics wise, I disagree on that one. I mean, Monsters and Memories is really good. It's more EQ than this one is. I enjoy it. It's fun. Good. Different art style. Maybe that's it. Any of you guys play Monsters and Memories?
I've never have yet.
It's pretty good.
Dawson says he got
Interesting
lost in
classes.
Vader Fate arc.
Yeah.
That's a big zone.
Alright, I'm going in, guys.
Alright. Okay, all my soul memories caught up finally. Jesus.
Monsters and Memories is EQ reskinned. What Dawson
Yeah,
says.
basically. Yeah, plus there's some new classes, like there's one of the tank classes can mez,
That's weird.
so it's like an enchanter tank. And then one class is a wizzy tank. Then there's one that's like a hunter, and the pet for that class is a rat. Then a lot of the other classes are then there's also an archer, and it's just a range archer, no spells, no ranger. There's a ranger and an archer, but the archer is just bow and arrow.
Red Rum says he doesn't know. He was in Monsters and Memories. There's loads of unfinished assets, basically looking like gray box. That's what a lot of this looked like for a while.
Yeah, yep, I agree with that. It's still, it's much further behind than this game is.
I'm going in, guys.
Go get him.
Before the art
Yeah.
change, a lot was gray box or the grass was
Yeah.
what, graph.
What AFK a sec?
Now we don't see any gray box. It's just a lower quality art style. Now we get polydeer and polyrats.
Need to fix some meshes here with the armor.
We've got a minute on the respawn at our front entrance.
A little bit of tearing.
It says he's played both Monster and Memories. Way
That'll
ahead,
happen. It's
not
pre-alpha.
even close.
Don't forget.
Bossy, MMT binding, UI,
Pre-alpha.
A droid for in Pantheon. Maybe one day.
Hello for the third time.
I'm back.
I guess we'll just wait for the front spawn since I'm just running circles through there.
How do you get into a Monster Memory test session or whatever?
You can sign up to their email notifications, and then they had one a couple weeks ago. It was like a 24-hour thing or something,
No.
48 hours.
My thing is, I try not to do 2 games at once. With this being 24/7, I probably never will.
Yeah,
But
I
you never
do it
know.
sometimes.
I might
It
need a
gives-
break.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fun. Kind of cool to see what they're going to do.
Shatard says, even though Eminem is behind, you can strafe, you can swim, you have more than one race, you actually have more than one zone.
That's true.
Just found out graphics pretty generic, and Monster Memories, not that Pantheon is wow factor either, yeah. That would be my biggest complaint on Pantheon, the change of art.
Yeah, me too. But I'd rather play a game even with bad art with a good game design.
That's what I said, I played EverQuest, that's not good graphics.
Yeah. I still play it sometimes. It's horrible graphics, but it's fun as hell.
Casual Yeast, Eminem was super fun, it's just a carbon copy of EverQuest, and that's not what I want. Red Rum, it's like comparing used furniture at a thrift store. Sure, it'll work, but
It's not. I don't think it's meant for a lot of people. The people that are gonna play Eminem are kind of like for Pantheon, right? It's a certain
Dagny. I have trouble caring about the M&M versus Pantheon comparison. More games equals good. Personally, I'd rather play P99 than M&M while I wait for Pantheon, but it comes down to replicating EverQuest versus advancing it. Like me, I'm loyal. I pick a game and I stick to it. I just need breaks every now and then. Especially during testing, you're seeing the same stuff over and over and over.
Yeah, I'm back. Sorry. Went to bed a little after 2, got up at 7. I've been drinking a lot of coffee.
Arcos, M&M's barely started. It's going to evolve EverQuest just like Pantheon is. It's always been my hope. I know it's probably not going to happen, but one of these games needs to kill EverQuest finally. As much as I like it, I don't know. It needs to go away.
Now it's just a moneymaker for them. That's
Yeah.
it, right? They push out new TLPs, they make a ton of money off the bags and whatnot.
Yeah.
Just a money grab. And the amount of cheating you can do on it, it's insane.
Yeah. Oakland just had a really bad scandal with duping.
Did they?
Oh yeah, it shot their economy to hell.
And of
So
course
one-
they didn't reset the servers, right? So some
What-
people have a
yeah.
shit ton of money. Yeah.
And one day, chrono prices were 65,000. The next, it shot up to like 1.4
Oh,
million.
were people duping?
Yeah.
Uh,
And it's come back down. Now it's down to like 500,000, I think.
but still.
Still shot up a lot.
Yeah. If it was me and people get caught doing that, I would ban them for life. Like, you're out.
Yeah.
If I see your credit card show up, you're not gonna, yeah. I would make it so hard for them to get back in the game.
Yeah, with Merc Pets. But like I said, that's in live or later in the TLP.
Mhm.
Yeah, it makes it so much easier. At least till about level 80. Then they start to struggle a little bit. Arco, what's weird is the tribalism between M&M and Pantheon fans when they are both very similar games. So I can't really talk about it because I've never seen M&M.
They're both gonna be great games.
You want me to pull?
Oh yeah. I wonder what we're waiting on.
All right. Oh, I was just waiting for everybody to get back.
Oh.
Rooted.
Say Broody?
Alright. I got
Rudy.
maybe half an hour or something left.
I think we're about to hit 8, and then we go up to Manor in about 2 minutes.
Yeah, maybe 3 kills at most.
Loved it at 10 before I quit.
And then it's not Daybreak anymore, is it? Whoever bought Daybreak EverQuest, they're talking about EverQuest 3.
Like, I still did
I thought some other game took it over. The company.
Um,
Yeah, I thought it was Daybreak was just talking about their top numbers, and then they were saying, they didn't
Someone's
really
talking
confirm
about EverQuest 3.
EQ3, right? They didn't really confirm EQ3 though. They just said
They already have a date. They're
they
talking
do.
about like 2028. I doubt it's gonna be that quick.
EverQuest Studio Daybreak Games acquired by EG7,
That's like that.
and that was back in 2020.
Really? Far behind.
One thing I'm curious about is what TLP are they gonna do for the 25th anniversary next year?
Yeah.
Hey, there's level 8.
Grats.
Yeah, grats.
Grats.
There you go.
What's the next skill here? Oh yeah, Furious Howl. Release a Furious Howl, increasing the physical damage of your group by 20% for 20 seconds. So I'll mem that after this.
Oh, you leveled up. Oh, thanks. We leveled at the same time.
Yeah. So after this, we can test Manner.
So we.
EQ3 is just a research and development project. They'll be trying to raise funds for it in 2025. If they do, they want a 3-year dev cycle release. I don't think they have a big enough team to do it in 3 years, though. That was from Arcos. They're bigger than Pantheon's team, but they're not AAA size. I don't think they can do it in 3 years. Yeah, if they ramp up the team. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. Hire them, then fire them as soon as the game's done. Oh, we gotta tell Civil what's going on.
Where'd you guys go? Did you go up to the left?
We're going to check spiders. Or Manor.
Okay.
Because if we can do them when we come back from the break, we'll start there.
Is there a clean run up, or where are you guys?
We're clearing it.
How are you guys?
We went up the ramp.
All kind of mobs up here. Did you go to the right when you came out? To the left?
So you go up to the left and just do like a U-turn and it'll lead up the ramp. If you target one of us, you'll see which direction we're at. Oh yeah, you went way too far, Versailles. You're on the other side there. Just keep following. Just keep
Where'd
going
that
up.
come from, Dagny? All
Oh,
of a
no,
sudden
no.
with the Bengals.
We're above you, Versailles.
Yeah, I fell down. I was trying to avoid that Viper.
Was that meant
Oh.
for a different chat? Dagny all of a sudden talking about the Bengals.
Follow that all the way around. Just make a circle.
But
Am I
we're on
going
football, the Bears are my team, so I've been suffering for a while. Now, for anyone watching that has never seen the Manor, it's going to get very dark here in a little bit.
That's why they are 19. Trying not to eat something up. I know that I'm not gonna eat him. He's an asshole.
Actually, we don't need to go all the way to Manor. We can check Bitterbones placeholder.
No, those mobs in the front are stronger than the mobs in the back.
No, Bitterbones placeholder outside.
Bitterbones placeholder is stronger than the mobs out back.
Really? Figured it was
Yes.
the same.
Negative.
Well, let's see if it's even up.
You gonna check Bitterbone?
I'm just seeing if it's up at all. Oh, what's on me? Oh, Charger.
Yeah, beetle.
These are weak. They con now, just blue. Yeah, it looks like they're probably clearing it. He's not up at all.
Alright, let's go to the other side.
And now we get dark.
Scary.
I can't see the edge.
Just target me if you need to find your way out.
There's the other group. These are definitely red.
Yep. Red at 9 too.
We're gonna go around the clear. Let's get everyone with light up here so we don't fall off the edge.
Are you guys going around to the backside?
I thought that's what we were gonna do.
Oh,
Yes,
you're
but
going the long way, or the fast way. I didn't know if it was clear. I was going.
there. Since there's a group here, it might be clear.
That's very risky. With our low level, we might pull something from the top.
Well,
You
we
make
spam tab.
So I don't want to kill the group that's there.
Ah, they don't care.
Yeah, tell that to them. It's Kuda. Hey, Kuda.
Who do we have? Philia, Drusilla, Kuda, that's it? 3? Oh, that's like
Annie's there,
14,
Drusilla.
12, and 14, yeah. We only need 3. And Chip. 14, yeah. They're good.
I don't think they're clearing fast enough for us to get around. Let me check. We might be able to sneak through here. Let me go find out. Yeah, we can sneak through if we go now. Come to me.
Oh, yeah, I can see the edge.
Just don't go past me. Stay closer to the wall. There's a little up right there. Careful. And we will just swing around to the backside here.
I got aggro. Something's aggroed on me.
Yep. Just keep running to us. Keep running. Keep running. Keep running. Keep
I'm
running, keep
rooted.
running.
I'm rooted. I'm rooted.
I taunted it.
Or mezzed.
Bring
Fighting.
it up to the grass. Bring it all the way out. Bring it back here. I don't like fighting on the rocks. Random server restarts or crashes will.
You always got crystals. Let's get a better look at this guy. Or girl.
Undead versus spirit.
What's happened? Something's
And the
happened.
red. Super red.
Jump once. I keep jumping. It'll actually pull her up out of the ground if you jump and do that. Oh gosh. Why do I have
She's
that?
rooted. She's rooted. You won't follow.
Come out of there.
Will she just sit there and cast on us?
Yeah, she's rooted. There we go. Oh, damn it. I forgot to switch the shield, didn't I? Yeah, I did.
You're not taking
Yeah,
too
I'm
much
good,
damage.
though.
Okay, yeah. It's the frenzied moms you
Yeah.
really want to put on.
And Bitterbow.
What does Bitterbone drop?
He has a blood-soaked shield. He drops a book, and I think plate leggings, but I haven't seen them. And the int is the caster book. I think is int's caster.
Yeah, ceremonial schematics. I think it drops all of them just random. Which if we get it, we're gonna need Adrian.
Speaking of Adrian,
Is there some around here?
yeah, there's some on the backside over there.
Oh yeah, there it is.
There's one,
And there. 2
two,
of them.
3. There's 4 spawns on the backside of Padrium. One being a large Padrium node.
We've
You can
got
see the
a 14 damage warrior or club. Pretty much everybody can use it. And harvest.
So you can see that there's this node here, there's one there, and then there's a large node further down on the right-hand side, and then there's 2 spawns on the other side. So
And
there's
for any of you that don't know, Padrian is what makes iron.
yes.
And you need iron and shit. I forgot what else to make steel.
Incoming fractured skeleton.
But steel is an alloy. It needs a combination of items.
I can use as much Padrium as possible if you guys do not need it. That's what I use to make diamonds armor and black iron steel weapons and stuff.
If we get any ceremonial schematics too.
And I think I hit 45 on skill today.
Some guy gave me everything I'm wearing, so I'm not looting any Padrium or rolling or any of that. It's all yours as far as I'm concerned.
I still mine that one while we're here.
I need to make 2 bars and give it to Semper. He hooked us up with some Padrium black iron bars today for the rest of the gear.
Yeah, don't pull anything yet. Let's spell singer up front. Let's see how much damage it will do to me.
So Spellslingers, Wiz, you want to be on on top of your heels because every time it stops to cast, it's gonna chunk his HP, probably like 3/4 of his diamond's health. So, and or one shot me if I get hit
And
by
it's
it.
too high for me to interrupt, so I'm not even gonna bother trying it.
Don't taunt it because I'm gonna just keep on running to keep it out of range of me. So pick it up right as it gets to you, taunt it off, so you can be ready for a shield bash on its first cast. That should definitely.
So a part of me thinks you shouldn't be able to see these nodes in the dark unless you're much closer. Well, with Patreon, they glow, so that makes sense. The other ones, no. And it's weird to be restricted at night, but you can still see lots of things pretty far away. I've got my field of view turned up all the way, so that helps. And Dagny, I think it would be cool if different classes, skills, affected nameplate, draw distance. Rangers can see animals, humanoids from further away. Maybe there's a crafting mastery that lets you find mining nodes further away.
When you're ready for a boom.
Yeah, the nameplates only give them away because of my setting. Yeah, you go ahead.
Alrighty.
This is gonna get
See,
good.
LOD distance is all the way up. So you can artificially make it lower. I do kind of like the glowing eyes. We've got a Forgotten Crust. Which, remember for ceremonial, we're going to need emblems. So hang on to those two. I don't think the nameplate should be there at all at night. That would make it extremely difficult, especially in this area.
Yeah, this
We're definitely good
area
enough for here now.
will kill an XP. That last kill was 366 XP, as most I've seen on this
Frenzy,
character.
we haven't tried them yet.
So at this level, if we can do it,
So the
gonna
wrathful ones are the toughest of all the frenzies.
level much quicker than normal. We don't die too many times.
We've got a 3 armor hood leather.
Right, so the gear that is dropping from these guys, not the skeletons, but the spirits, they are
Temporary. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, do not get rid of your gear if you think it's better because they will disappear after being logged out for a certain amount of time.
Here you read the description. It'll say that. And the schematics are one-time use, so. We have another hood, or I just did it the same hood.
Nope, we got another hood because I just got rid of that skilly, picked up that stuff. Vendor fodder. Nobody needs it.
Yeah, this side is definitely easier to see than the front. It's not as dark. We got a staff. It is 29 physical damage. Temporary though. No, I don't want it.
Oh, goes by Viagra. And a skeleton coming in.
I'm on the skeleton first.
We have another group behind us. We have
I'm Tom and both.
Cleric and Cleric. We're leaving shortly. Taking a break.
Nothing on that one. Too bad no frenzy yet. We'd have to see how that goes.
There are less frenzies on this side as well that spawned. They will spawn, but there's not as many. And there,
But we have bitter bones spot.
there
it's
is
back
a
here.
big one that spawned back in. I've heard from other people that he spawns on any of these sides, so I'm wondering if he is just tied to a VS spawn.
Could be. But we also spawns way outside too.
Mm-hmm. And that
The only
was
thing we
all-
can't do is Elder, Boar, and Bloodfang. Not from here.
No, and I've only seen, as much time as I've spent up here since the wipe, I have only seen Bloodfang once.
So I want his sword.
Is my +1 strength black iron sword not good enough? I don't even know what he drops as a sword.
I haven't seen it yet. That's why I want it. I haven't had it.
Oh. This one, my spirit has some dodge skill. I can't even hit this thing. Very red. This one. Good. Here it is.
Uthred, where is this? It's up in the mountains. Yeah, it's up above where we were at Spiders. This is called Manor. I have a 4 physical damage, 2.7 dagger permanent, and spectral essence.
River line.
Bag spike.
Bag.
This is where most people go after spiders.
You may want to put a shield on to make it easier.
There.
I don't think the damage you're doing is with the wielding is offsetting the amount of damage you're taking.
The choices after spiders is going to be here or the goblin caves on the other side of the map.
Just quick damage.
And Seavers are getting low. Heals is okay. Plenty of pain used. Oh, he's dead. Hey, there's the moon for the first time. I gotta take the damn light belt off too after that. I do kind of miss the skeleton cackle from the EverQuest.
Max level is probably. I think they stopped losing XP like in the 20s. There's literally not much to do after that, I guess.
Pretty
So
soon, guys, if I hit 10 here, I'm gonna call it for take a break. Already a
Sounds
few
good.
kills.
You've worked. I've been waiting for one to do that.
Yeah, I think that's what hunt ability.
Yeah. Tries to work behind you and then wreck you.
Mhm.
see you, Dossie. Thanks, appreciate it.
I'll be back at around 4 o'clock here, Central Time.
So 5
Yeah,
p.m.
heal.
East.
Yeah. Yeah, it used to be a game. I forgot when they took it out though. I can say back in the early days, everything sounded like EverQuest.
Lucky crit heal there.
I know a lot of people played RuneScape too.
We have a dead paladin?
And RuneScape?
No, Seaver talking about it.
Oh, that was me, Silver. I can definitely do that with my Cleric. Are you in a position where you need someone to kill a bunch of mobs to get to your body, or is that if I run my cleric over there, I can just res you and we'll be good. Behind the weapons, so it's behind Marks.
I think you died there.
Marks is a monster. That's how. That guy loves everybody.
Yeah, Larks.
He is a serious undercon.
I too used to just calling them Larks. I forgot he's also a weaponsmith.
Mm-hmm.
We
Ransom
have temporary 13 one-hand sword, permanent 5 damage sword, so that sucks, and strange residue.
I forgot to put this on as well. Cleric. Hand technique.
We're good to break here.
Do we have time for one more, or
Someone have to go right now, or doesn't matter to me?
I have to go in a couple kills and I'm out.
All right, we'll do 2 more.
we have the fractured spawn of the skeleton in front, so the repops are happening. And I want to scoop just a little bit.
Jewelry for sale. Doesn't say what kind, just the tiers. Crash sword and residue. I deal with my 19-year-old daughter this week to exchange playing time in Pantheon on my wife's account. Just don't bounce. The impressions like last night where I can see the appeal for some people. It's like EverQuest gameplay meets Fortnite graphics. That's what I felt when I first saw it. I kept asking in Discord if we're gonna get dropped off by a flying dragon. In the extraction mode. We have 7 damage sword, not temporary.
Yeah, these guys generally don't drop anything, I don't think. Not that I'm aware of. They've seriously nerfed the loot for these mobs. energy from. I
Yeah,
guess
'cause they used to drop iron.
Yeah. That's where everybody made money now. One of the
Yeah.
only ways you can make money into the economy is to kill Pog and then start trading it with people.
Now you gotta go to Heavy Good Eye for the cobalt tokens.
Oh, do they drop them?
Yeah, that's what they were dropping when we were there on the other warrior.
Alright.
I didn't loot any to see what they sell for, because I was using rock sword.
Mhm.
And the worst part about even with the getting the Pog hatchet to sell for
He
12
left
gold
7
is
minutes ago,
that
too
most
tired.
people are using the coin they get from that to buy the schematics.
Yeah.
Or thereabouts.
So it's like
Did you get here 7 minutes
there's
ago?
no
You
actual
didn't
point
say
for
you
anybody
were
to
here.
purchase like anything or mats. Like, you know, people go out and harvest all this stuff. It's like, hey, try to
Das
sell
is
it.
like, that's a
Nobody
too
has
tired
anything
guy. I'm
because we
too
put it
tired
all
to
in
deal with
schematics
too
or
tired
something,
today.
You know?
4 damage dagger, power die. Alright.
Spell slinger income. They die real fast. Good experience. We caught up that one, I think.
Spirit Manor. Yeah. Wicked. It's in the daytime. Yeah, it's a lot of heal for that. Save the mana for an emergency. Case of emergency, break Cleric. That's what I always say.
Nothing. Here. That should be a good stopping point.
Oh, bear.
Never mind. Fair. Yeah.
Yeah, 438 hit. That's my biggest one.
Find a grassy spot.
Past this tree is a very safe spot back here.
Anybody want to roll on the pristine? Lucky. I don't see him that often.
It's all yours.
Cool.
Thanks for the group, guys.
Alright, so like I said, we'll go ahead and take a break here, take care of whatever we're going to do here, and then come back at about 4 p.m. Central and go till whenever.
All right. Hope I'm back in time for that fun. Thanks again, guys. I appreciate it. It was awesome. Try to make it. Want to make it. Might not make it. I don't know how it's going to go, but appreciate the XP. The group's been awesome.
Indeed. Thanks for the
Going
group.
back here. Hang on, Sylvan. Time is now 1:41, so 2 hours 20 minutes roughly.
Alrighty. That was fun. Again.
Alright, so yeah, for chat here, same thing. So
Got
we're gonna
some
take a little break,
bubbles.
but back in about 2 hours and 20 minutes.
I'm going to
So,
leave
see
that
everyone back.
channel so
Oh,
I
wait,
can
actually, let me see if I can return it. Sorry about that.
do a proper exit. If it'll let me leave. Yeah. All right, cool. Yes, that was, let's see, how long we've been going? A little bit again today. 4 hours and 43 minutes. And I got about that many bubbles because I was pretty much zero when we started. So it's a long time for that. But I mean, yesterday I think we were doing like a level an hour, but it's getting a little bit more hard, grindy. Anyway, appreciate y'all. Thanks for the follows today. Awesome. Too tired. You're too cool. See y'all later. We're gonna be back in a couple hours, taking a break. And I might be back then. I don't know. I got something to do, so I don't know if I'll make it, but I hope so. Anyway, later all. Merry Christmas. Thanks for hopping in.